We out here. We out here. We doing it.
Hello?
Aw, Kincaid, what's up, dude? Screen top right. There we go. That's how we like it. That's how it'll go. What's happening? Vibe and thinking about trying Condi Rent? You should. You should. You might like it. You might enjoy it. And like I always say to people, you know, try stuff. You never know what you might like. Did I do this already? I did do this already. I did indeed. But you might like it, you know, try everything. Oh, shit! Look at this man's crown!
Yo, 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 what's up, Hellmasker?
What's good, my dude? Look at this man's beautiful new crown. What's happening, pal? How's it going? I would joke about you being in trouble, because I'm going to be on Firebrand tonight, but you're not in trouble. I'll be on Core Guard a lot. I need to keep... I got a better shot of taking... Okay, that's actually a sick... I don't think it's true, but that's a sick title. But I got a better shot at taking Core Guard from Playton than I do of Firebrand from you. Probably in strikes. I think I'll contend with you for strikes, but even then, we need what we need. Oh shit!
Thanks for reminding me at Heldrick99.
Thanks for reminding me at Heldrick99. Kincaid, thank you as well for the primer. Thank you so much. Look at this hype train widget going. What a sick widget. I'm really glad. I let Twitch decide about the hype trains, and I feel like they never ever happen. So I made my hype trains just because I like how this widget came out. I make my hype trains trigger like so easily. Cause I think this is such a cool. I feel like I tried really hard. I did a good job on it. It looks nice. I need to do some Lucent things. We need to do some Lucent things. I'm afraid. And then maybe some Ascended things to clear up some space. Cause look at this, I'm running out of... I got so much Elderwood, bro. Oh my god, I got so much Elderwood. What do we do with Elderwood anyway? You know what I did before? Maybe I'll do this again. I had a blast with Power Zerker. I used to really like Power Zerker back in the day. Back in the old Phalanx strength meta. Bro, I just do greatsword things. I enjoyed it. Back before Axe was good. Or back when you needed to use greatsword to trigger Phalanx strength and keep everybody's might up when Grace of the Land was its own buff. Those were the good days, man. I enjoyed those. Oh my god, there's so much shit in here. All this shit I've listed that just isn't probably ever gonna sell. Satisfying rotation, extremely smooth. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, look at this. Is this even worth money anymore? Oh yeah, still some money. Alright, that's come down a lot. Can you buy the Mist Infusion? Which one? The... Oh, this is my transactions, dummy. The Mistwalker one? This would be under other, wouldn't it? Yeah, this one. The Ball of Charged Mist Essence. Yeah, you can. You can. I got, it's kind of pricey, but I got mine, I paid currency for mine. I bought mine for tickets and everything. I had like 5,060 tickets, and I spent all 5,000 of my tickets on it. So my, and then, like, one of my off-main Guardians. This is my main Guardian. Armor just skin. I think it's all of it. Let's go look. I can show you. This Guardian. The Chardian Guardian. What do we got? We got 2 minutes left on the hype train, fam. You want to get some exclusive emotes unlocked on your Twitch account. That's the one way to do it. Oh, so here, let's see. I think it's both. Let me see where it is. It's in here, right? Oh, yeah. It affects your armor, too. Look at the pants. Look at how not glowing the pants are now. Kingsha, what up? So we're having a shot at LCM. Ooh, good luck, buddy. On Firebrand or Willbender, or are you being shoved and pushed and prodded into the purple class? Kit, what's up? And then now look here. Let me see if I can move this window. Or here, wait. Let me do it differently. Let me do it the old way. Watch this. Watch his armor. Kincaid, when I put it on him. Where is it? Right here. And then we put it in here. And you can see how it all just suddenly illuminates and turns blue. So yeah, it does affect the armor. You like this fashion though? So this is my core guard fashion for this character. This is my power guardian right now. And so here's core guard. And then here's Willbender. That has Peerless and Arcane Flow. And then whenever I would play Condi, because there was a time a while ago, you probably remember when I had like 4 Guardians on the leaderboards for all 4. I was insane. It was before Arya was born. And then check this out. And now watch. If we were playing Condi on this Guardian, we got the orange ones. Orange ones with Thundercrag weapons. And then we got purple with Pinnacle weapons, bolts. I even made the Heroic Dragon's Blood focus. Look at this focus skin. Look at that focus. I like that. Yeah, it needs, or you know what I want for it, Kincaid? If I ever get an account bound drop from Kanoxai, I want his, that's the wrong one. I want his, the orange tattoos. The Lingering Darkness, I think it's called. That's what I want for this set. But then again, like, how often do I actually play Condi on this character anymore? You know, he keeps my power timers up. These are Thundercrag. So they've got they've got the perfect look for what I was going for. I was going for orange lightning, and like, tell me they're not perfect. Tell me they're not perfect. Cooking up something for a melee strat for Saris, promising. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yes, Black Lion tickets, yes. Probably not that expensive. It was just a couple sets ago, I think. Yeah, 40 gold still. Not bad, really. They're not bad yet. But this character will be on probably Core Guard tonight. And he's got a... So, like, I don't know. You put a lot of infusion on this character. So, like, it's got a ghostly... Wait, do I have 2 Peerless? Oh my god, that's disgusting. Why does he have 2 Peerless? That's wild. But he's got a ghostly, and he's got the Mistwalker. And that might be it. I think I debated putting a Jormag Eye on him at one point, but I only have 1, and they're kind of expensive. And he's got the Tempest Lightning. I don't know, I just thought, like, initially he was going to be a Willbender. And so I thought, like, Willbenders are fast, Lightning is fast. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that track? So yeah, that's the idea behind this character. And then my Condi guard that I'll probably spend a lot of time on tonight is supposed to be Pinhead from the Hellraiser series. He's supposed to be the Hell Priest, the lead Cenobite. But admittedly, Guild Wars 2 doesn't really give you a lot to work with. It's like nothing's really truly like horror or like body gore skins. Like I'm kind of faking it here. Like we could pretend that all this red is blood and is like, you know, mutilation, but it's I know it's not, you know. But that's all. And then there's evil version of main guardian, kind of opposites. This is where they eat the inspiration for the evil. If you turn the stream evil, this is the inspiration for that, obviously. And so yeah. I feel like I tried really hard on my Char's fashion, actually, the Char Guardian. Kind of gave him, like, Willbender, like, the nasty Hey, it's the only reason I have any crowns at all, okay? If not for that, you know what I'd be having? I'd be having Mistfire Wolf, alright? Mistfire Wolf. That's what I'd be doing, okay? What do we do with... I gotta figure out what to do with these damn... all this Elderwood, bro. I got so much garbage. So much garbage. Oh, I got another Supreme Rune a few hours ago. I was converging off stream. I got 1 Supreme Rune to drop. So, that was something, I guess. Old enough to have the anniversary armor? I've had the anniversary armor for years, brother. I've been here since beta. It's called Luminous. And we've got all sets of it. Luminous medium, luminous light, luminous heavy. Which I really, really wanted to like the luminous helmet. But I don't like that you can see my skin through it. And I don't like that the feathers clip with my back piece. But I really wanted to like this helmet. But, you know. What I really want, and I've already asked Essence for this, and he told me no. I mean, he didn't tell me no, but he didn't answer. I want to be able to dye this green stink. Look at. I want to be able to dye the green, because we got, look, we got white. There's the actual helmet. Here, this is the, you can't see it, but it's like a chin strap under there. You see that little black bit right under there? That's that dye channel. And then the yellow is obviously the crown dye channel. But I would like to be able to dye the green. If I could dye the green, I could do it more white. I could do it this pastel blue to match the magic. I could do it more gold, which I think gold would be a little wrong, but either of the other two would be sick. Either of the other two would be sick. Also, we got a lot of weekly stuff done today, just from me farting around off stream. I did the Wizard's Tower and did events. Also, when did I get... Oh, Cryptus? Or Bandits. I might have done some Cryptus. Got some Tequatl weapons, but never got one piece of Wormslayer. Just go and do Triple Trouble, dude. I got all of it. It's rare. But if, look, just like the Luminous armor, if we search for Wormslayer, we got it all, baby. Make the green dyeable. Give us another dye channel, bro. Please. Never lucky. I've also got... This is probably going to make you even more upset, too. But look, I've got... Oh, weapons. I've got the Sunless Dagger, the Sunless Pistol, and the Sunless Warhorn. I've got 3 of the Sunless weapons. So Tequatl has also been pretty good to me. But then again, like, there was a time where we did Tequatl, like, every day for, like, 2 years. Because it was, like, the place to be at Reset. Even still, it's kind of the place to be. If we're honest with ourselves. If we're being honest with ourselves. Actually, I closed that, but I should be taking a look and seeing here. Nope. Minister Lee. CM. See, look, he's barely got me. Human or Norn male for your Renegade? My Revenant is a Norn, so do that. Got 2 Drakkar. I've never gotten a Drakkar weapon. That's dope. I would love a Drakkar weapon. I think that'd be so exciting. What are those? Those are called, Boreal something. No, not Boreal. They're called Illuminated something. No, they're called, no, what are they called? They're yellow. I know what they look like. They look like this. No, they look like, hold on. They look like this, but yellow.
Looking for good sandwich recipes? Look no further, try this. Bread. Take our slices of bread.
Sandwich recipe.
If you like a soft, squishy sandwich, use fresh bread. If you are into the idea of a hard, crusty thing, let it get stale a week or so. Butter. Spread about a tablespoon or 2 of butter on each slice.
Yeah,
you can substitute grease if you must. Pepperoni. Take a shadillas.
God damn.
Can of sliced pepperoni and spread the entire can's contents on 1 slice of buttered bread. Now you have a sandwich.
Hell yeah. Pepperoni and butter. My sister would probably unironically like that. Does anybody know how big these axes? Look how big this axe is, dude. Holy moly. Did anybody know these weapons are fucking monstrously large?
Armored up.
I like that torch, it's nice. The Timax skin would work well? It probably would. Timekeeper? Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks okay. Yeah, it looks... Actually, the color matches really nicely. But the shape is absolutely atrocious. And besides, I do be got Orines, which I don't like the shape of Orines. But, I mean... I used Astralaria for a long time. I could use the Chaos Axe too. That'd also be good. Little callback to GW1. Like use Astralaria again. I love Astralaria. I used this axe for so long. Someone set me on fire. Oh, okay. But I gotta give it to the Aurene weapons. They just fit me so perfectly. Like the little prismatic footfalls, the kill animations. I didn't intentionally design my character to look like Aurene or to match Aurene stuff so well, but man, don't it? All right, chat, stick them up. That's it, chat. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're getting shoosted. Brah, 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 brah. Y'all got shoosted. You better be dodging. The short bow looks big. If you like big short bows, and you cannot lie, look at the Chupa and Chompawat. Chupa and Chompawat. Chuka and Chompawat. My friend the Thief main is part of a legendary short bow. No, but it's huge. The bow is huge. Look at that. Look at the size of the fucking thing. That's a short bow? Huge. What's Aurene's? Is it Aurene's wing? Yeah. Oh yeah, Aurene's wing also pretty big for a short bow. Memory that's full of fun. Fucked up when it's all done. To lead you on. I think one of these... I think it was this one, actually, Florian. I think I would have gotten really close to your log, but I died at, like... I don't know, 3% or some shit. I don't think I would have beaten it, but I would have got close. That's Gen 2? Yeah, but it's one of the first 4 of Gen 2, so it comes with, like, its own story, and it comes with its own, like, collection, and it's really fun. It's not like everything after Eureka that you just throw Mithril and Elderwood at it, and eventually you just have the weapon again. I was like, why is there a bush in here? This is gonna shock them. The scar size extra large. Boom. Title bar format. What does that mean? Oh, at 3. Oh, I can see what all of it is? Oh, that's kind of fun. So I can see what all of our DPS is up there. And I can put it way over. Oh, I can't put it that far over. Okay, well. I'll see that up there and see how that looks. On my sleeve. How are vibes tonight, chat? How are we all feeling?
Hello.
Hexen, what's up, buddy? What's happening, pal? I was just talking about your group. I think it was I was with you guys when I almost got close to Florian's log, but then died at like, I don't know, 3% or some shit, because we all blew up. Not to mention, I still hate you. Lie it on in Chicago. Oh, these purple title wearing posers. Purple is for posers. It's alliteration. That means it's true. The same goes for mesmer mains. I said it. I ain't scared. Go run and tell Emmy I said that. You can run and tell that. Run and tell that. Any early YouTube Shmoyoho fans? What are we telling Emmy? Tell her that I said purple equals poser. And I meant it in reference to the purple title, but it applies to purple class. I done said it. I done been having said it, girl. Okay? You can run and tell that. You want apologies, girl, you might hold your breath. Breathing stops forever. Are his dinks champions? Yo, we're gonna get our champion weekly. Let's fucking go. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we only kill this boy. I don't think we actually kill them. It's gonna start a fight. Listen. I mean, look, if she's creative at all, she could just double back and hit me with a, oh yeah? Blue class equals batch. You know what I mean? And then it's stalemate after that. Then it's a draw, you know? Like, I could get all up in Munch face and go, what? What? Green class equals garbage. You know what I mean? Start shit. That works for Necros too, but I feel like there's a distinction. Like, Necros are like dark green. Yeah, 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 yeah. You don't fucking know. I play green. Suck olive class and choke on it. How dare you? How dare you? I'm just saying I could say that. I'm not actually saying that. I could say that. Please leave Untamed alone. We have suffered enough. That's true, actually. Munchie was just saying, like, he doesn't bother to learn anything new on Untamed until him and Varuna were talking about, don't bother to learn the new build for a class until the old one is unplayable. Just stay on that one build throughout time, and it just becomes an older and older and older build until it's just unplayable. I couldn't. I mean, I kind of did that. As soon as Firebrand tomes changed, I couldn't. I couldn't do shit. Do we hit a little fucking downtime? Are we waiting here? Are we vibing? Are we thriving? Not particularly. Talk shit about all the classes. I literally said blue second. I literally said blue class right after purple class. What do you mean? Purple class equals poser. Green class equals garbage. Red class equals rejects. Blue class equals bay. Got him. What other colors are there? I guess Thief's also kind of red. What do you mean? What are you talking about poop for? That's not what bay means. That's got to be some other language, right? Why? Why does it mean that? What language is that in? Also, I also proposed to you the phrase, the shit. Blue class equals the shit, because it's the greatest. Nah, I don't know. I play what you want. I don't want to get into this discussion. I don't want it to sound like someone new comes in and goes, wow, this guy hates everything but Guardian. And I don't. I really don't. Even I've been known to play a little green class once in a while. Little Untamed, little Soul Beast. Little Scrooge. You know what I'm saying? Little, what else? What else have I played? Used to play Daredevil to a reasonable degree.
Health, vigor, recovery.
I don't know, sounds weird now. Sounds like sacrilege. Yellow class. Oh, warrior. I did play yellow class. That's true. Oh, in Danish? Well, I don't speak Danish. I speak internet lingo.
Might and glory.
Existed in Danish before it was internet lingo? That may be true, but I still don't speak Danish. Learn anything poop? Well. Tough, I guess. Skill issue, I guess. I don't know what to say. It's an awful slang word. Some of them are awful. Some of them aren't bad, and some of them are just really terrible. Buddy talks like a gentleman, like you imagine when you were young.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private.
Summon the dog! Oh my god!
You could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Knowledge is power.
Health, vigor, recovery.
On the back of a hurricane, started turning when you. Song Hunger Strike by Temple of the Dog? No, I have not.
Blade, sharp mud. Returning to normal parameters.
I wield great wisdom. Set him up for the kill.
Ooh, there we go. Sloppy, messy, messy, sloppy, sloppy, messy.
Did you see that?
Oh,
Health, vigor.
someone
recovery.
dead.
I represent Kanto's future. Your
Oh,
mere
we're actually
pests
GG. Are you kidding me?
away.
Wow. Did not expect that we would GG for one, but here we are.
Might and I'm renewed.
This is the best part.
Got to care with all the ally effects and can't see shit.
Flew off the pillow myself.
I mean, you got. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. No, I don't. Okay, no.
You think you're any match for me?
Someone hit it before it was ready. This is Sarah's fault. It's alright. She'll be okay.
Sharper still.
She'll be alright. 7, 6, 5. Yep, and I never get my jurisdiction precast after the first one.
But his deathbed's go.
I wonder if it's worth it to stay in pistols if I open on jurisdiction, or if I should just go axes and just get the damage out. You know what I mean? 'Cause I'm leaning to just go axe and get your fireballs out. You know?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Set him up for the kill.
Untouchable.
And after that hail of justice, that was a bit of a mistake. But what are we gonna do? I did not mean to pick that up.
Gave it my all.
Oh,
Health, Recovery. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
That was big spooks. Big spooks.
I represent Cantus.
And Munchie leaped off the edge. We're gonna have a great night in KOCM tonight, aren't we? We're gonna have a great night in KOCM, and we're not gonna reset for Munchie, but we reset for Sero. You're kidding.
This is the best part of the job.
Okay.
Got your jail cell ready. Flew off the pillow myself.
Stay synchronized, you two.
Okay.
Strength in pairs. A splendid combination.
Okie dokie.
No pain. Sharper still.
Hit all three of them.
Bigger.
Yes.
Victory is mine.
I don't think I hit three of them, but I think I hit two of them with that. That was sick. Is it me? It's not me. Let's fucking go. I ain't gotta do shit. You watch Fallout? I did not yet, but I do want to. I've heard pretty good things. Admittedly. Oh, it's me on one of these. Hello.
A
I
splendid combination.
haven't yet. Here I am.
I've got the target.
Bratatuka.
Try me.
I really wanted to get an Axe 2 off on there, but just couldn't quite pull it off.
Blade storm. You're finished.
Also, I wonder if it's worth it if you're not in melee. I wonder if it's worth it to throw your symbol of ignition and shoot through it if you're not in melee. Everything Fallout, including the boys. I actually never played a Fallout game. I mean, I played Fallout Shelter a little bit, but that's obviously not quite the same thing. But I'm interested in the show. I think that'd be fun. Be interesting. Mississippi underneath. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom.
Health. Vigor. Recovery.
You think you're any match for me?
Guild Wars show when? Yeah, for real. Guild Wars unfortunately is nowhere near popular enough to even warrant anything like that.
Did you
Health.
see that?
Vigor. Recovery.
Have to get some fan-made shit. Be our only hope.
Dodge this.
Night. In flame. Burn. A splendid combination.
I can produce. Why would I produce?
Victory is mine.
I don't know what I'm doing. You collide.
Rise and serve.
Try me.
I don't think we have to stop. I don't think we're doing nearly enough damage. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're not gonna do 3% before it hits one more guy.
History is mine.
Beautiful.
Vile fools! How dare you soil my nation?
Beautiful. We're probably gonna have trouble here because me and Munchie both usually sit on the mech,
Blade storm. Battled in
and now it's just gonna be me sitting on the mech. An obvious and simple reason why. Could raise me. Why are you saying that about me? What? Oh, I like that super speed. That's very nice. That's darling. That super speed is darling, in fact.
Sharper still. Right. At best.
It's not me. With results always the same,
I make a
but
pretty good
bad
team.
reputations to gain. I could pry.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
I want to. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was gonna say I wanted to use pistol 4 and hit both of them, but. Oh, Mech Rider's actually out of control.
Slice him apart. Sharp blade, sharp mind. Vigor.
Mech Rider out of control with it. There we go. Now we're bringing things down back into what's more reasonable. Ba-bum. Ra-pa-pa-pum. Ra-pa-pa-pum. Pa-pa-pa-pum. Ba-bum. Ba-pa-pa-pum.
A splendid combination.
Sharper still.
Right.
Better let this cool down a bit.
Might be mad at me. No, he's not. Okay. And now, okay, yeah. He's got less, so. Or the sniper's got less, so we gotta.
My pain is.
Wow. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we just sit out for this one. Alright, well, so how is chat? I don't even know what happened there. Munchie, do you see what happened there? Because I didn't. I didn't see what happened there. I just saw the ricochet coming and end me. I wasn't looking. Oh, okay. Somebody, I don't know if Lau did it or if someone else did it to Lau, but well done. Okay, Florian. I don't think I would have. I mean, I can actually, let's look. We could probably compare. Let's look real quick and see. Your phase 1, you were at 32. I was probably about at that. Phase 2 at 30. Phase 3 at 28. Okay. And now if we look at mine. You know what I bet it is? I bet it's in the time. 10:08. Yeah, look, yours is a full minute faster. Holy shit. And then also you had people dead on phase 3. Holy shit. So this is my best one, which was with... Oh, it's with Hexen's group. Phase 1 was 33. Phase 2, 30. Phase 3, 31. 95 and 190. 129 and 215. Oh my god, your split phases are all just faster. That's all. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. That's just all there is to it.
Could you imagine if it was Joko again? I'd shit. I'd literally just shit.
Is it bugged? Did we get a do-over? That's why we don't kill the sniper when she's up there, boys. Well, we're having a good time at KOCM. This is how it always is. It's either smooth as butter or it's like this. It's an absolute shit show. Absolute mess.
Sharper still.
Let's see if anybody in squad chat was looking. Oh, we gotta leave the whole instance. Wow. Let me see that though. Let's see. We going OLC? Oh, I respect that. I had good DPS on the split phases, but they were just so slow. Or I mean on the regular phases, but the split phases were slow. Alright. OLC CM. Let's see. Okay.
So this is where
Okay, do we go Willbender that we don't really need, or do we try for Korogard? I think we try for Korogard.
Mortals until the void.
The entire instance? Yeah. True. 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 Actually, should I play my main? Is it nighttime in OLCCM? Hold on. It's usually nighttime when we get there. Hold on, I'm coming. I've got a equipment template that's set up to not use accuracy if you can get the full 7% from one of the 7% sigils, and I use it a lot for serpent slaying in fractals, but I think OLC being nighttime, I can use it for that too. And we can play Core Guard here. Even though we won't have Baraga, which is a little sad. But we can have, look at, we've got, see, Serpent Slaying, what I fucking tell ya. Out. Night. Force. Oh god, we need to twitch both of these. Force. And night. Depending on when you enter instance, right. Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I see you've got PvP in your name, and unfortunately I don't do a whole lot of PvP, but... How do I get Orange Bite? I bought it and the person hasn't gave me anything yet. Well, if you bought it from another player, you waited for 6 months. You might not be getting it. Yeah, if you used it, if you're using the trading post, you sent 2,500 gold to him. It sounds to me like you got scammed, I'm afraid. I wouldn't expect Orion's Bite at all. I wouldn't expect it to get to you, is what I'm trying to say, unfortunately. Darn it, yeah. That's pretty unfortunate. I'll bring in Renewed Focus and see if I can just stay alive for something. Oh, that's the wrong one. We need 4. There we go. That's still not quite wrong. If you have an account name... Yeah, if you have their account name, you could report them. That'd be worth it. Cock it and pull it. Oh, you know what? Actually, super speed would be really helpful. That's not the right thing at all. That's not the... Fuck. They already got permabanned. Oh, well then... Why are you still waiting for a sword? What? Huh? I'm so confused. You haven't gotten the gold. I wouldn't expect anything back from them. That's not quite how you could reach out to support and see if they'd help you, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Oh my god, this whole I kind of hope that we fail now, because I have made some galactic mistakes. Flockhart, I have a banger emote. Okay. I can't wait to see it. I was hoping you would get it. Yeah, I don't think you will, unfortunately. I have the complete wrong setup for this. I think this was meant to be a Willbender layout and not what I thought it was.
An ocean trench.
Do I even look at it? You about to get banned?
Can't breathe.
Returning to normal parameters.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
KO looks different. Yeah, we changed it. We're getting scanned for a ghastly grinning shield? Damn. Can't catch any of the luck. This should be Patha, actually. This should be Patha, and then I should be running this set that's got... We'll do Force and Night. Oh, God. Force Night. There we go. Now, hopefully we wipe and I can try again. Many things I've been scammed, gotten scammed at least 21 times. How? That's almost like you're kidding, right? Like, are you teasing me? Are you picking on me or something? Are you memeing? You're not teasing. You are too trusting. That's... I mean, I guess after, like, you know, even after just one time, I'd be, like, hesitant to trust somebody. Maybe 2 times. Like, wow, I'm never doing that again, but 21? 47,000 gold or 4,700 gold? 47 times 21? That might be 47,000 if you're doing legendaries every time. Jeez. Yeah, maybe just use the trade post from here on out, I feel like. The dead masker looks the same, though. Yeah, yeah. Yikes. Yikes. I had the wrong build anyway. I don't feel that bad about being dead. I've earned less gold overall than you have been scammed. Yeah. Amazing. I can't say that. I've earned quite a lot of gold in my time, but have I ever been scammed? Not in this game. I've been scammed, in old school RuneScape a couple times, but gonna head to bed. All right, buddy. Sounds good. Get some rest. Thank you for swinging by, and thank you again for the primer. Enjoy your new crown. Looking sick. Average 25,000 gold per year. Let's see. If I've been playing for 10 years. I got 458,000 gold value. So what's that divided by like 11? Like 40,000 gold? 40,000 gold a year, roughly. Probably. If I had to guess. Anybody else dead? No, not quite yet. $41,677. Yeah, about 40. Yeah, that was a pretty good guess. You guys having a bad time? What are we going to do after this one? We usually do Anka after this. So let's see. So many legendaries. I do have a lot of legendaries. I do. Yeah. I'm making more too. Got all 8 sigils, all 7 runes. I've got at least 1, if not 2, of every legendary a guardian can wield. I've got all the raid legendary armor. I'm gonna be making all the obsidian legendary armor. And then I'm gonna be suffusing all the obsidian legendary armor. But mostly for the AP on that one. Be my life savings. I don't think I have enough. I'm making more, Kit. Don't worry. I'm making 29 more all at the same time. It counts if it's on a second account, right? Maybe it counts. Oh, is Mr. Sad dead? No, okay. He's okay. He's alive. For now. Okay, okay. I see your distort. That wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Your worst, just give me time. What about my Trin? Okay, we got top on there. We gotta play Firebrand at my Trin, I think. Try to get that 19. That's what we have to do. Having legendary, the only one you have is Twilight. That's more than a lot of people have. I've got, let's see, armor, runes, 2 focuses, kind of 4 great swords depending on how you count it. Because I only ever had Eternity once, but it also unlocks Sunrise and Twilight. And I've got the Aurene greatsword. 1 hammer, the spear, 1 mace, 2 scepters. I got Orion Scepter and Meteorologicus. 1 shield, 2 staves, 2 swords, 1 torch, 2 axes, 2 pistols. So floor inspection, bro. I just what I get paid to do, bro. Oh, Mr. Sad's dead now. That's not good. This is where the crumble begins. Stop flex. I'm sorry. I got thinking about which ones I actually had. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to flex. I try not to do that if I can help it. I'm gonna switch characters because I think we're gonna need it. Just quick DPS. Oh, right, you're in Texas. Right. Lau's healing. I don't know what happened, but Lau got too close to me or something, and I got ricocheted and died on KO. I don't know exactly what happened, but it didn't feel very good. He moved forward too soon? Okay, well, as long as I know what happened, or someone knows what happened, that it wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault. Yours, just give me time. He hasn't healed KO. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I was just thinking I ought to grab a water. What you lot? You gotta hydrate too, chat. If you gotta drink, you gotta take a swig right now. That's the rules. Them's the rules. But don't feel too bad, bros. I've been playing since the game came out, so I've been playing for like 11 years. You don't, you know, just get this stuff because I'm lucky, you know what I mean? So. Oh. There's another one down. Did they clean it up? Now that I switched? I thought we were dying. What the hell? Take me a lifetime to get 1K gold? Nah, it wouldn't. Not if you got lucky. Got a lucky drop. Lucky infusion drop. You can make coin instantly. I mean, don't bank on that. It's obviously not likely, but... I gotta come through and do OLC on core with Hexen's group because they do the CC different. That's what we gotta do. And end up with a lot more exposed uptime. Yes, I did it. I'm the greatest. Grab some loot. You get Dragonite from this, bro? No wonder I have so much. Holy smokes. If you're not into fractals yet, Rose, I mean, I see you've got PvP in your name, and there are ways to make money, to make gold from PvP. But if you play the PvE game at all, start getting into Fractals of the Mist. It's very good. Why'd I AFK in Puddle? I was adding a new emote. I think you'll agree that that's a reasonable reason. Flock, show it to him. Show Varuna the new emote that you killed me to unlock. But I'm dumb and buy stuff. I respect. What do you mean nopers? I added it for you. All right, I'm taking it off then. There you go. Fuck you. I died for nothing. Honestly, I get that though. I get that though. I had the wrong build on as well. Varuna. So like I was already kind of like out of it. I made a mistake in which characters had which builds. We already have top here. What the fuck am I doing, dude? I am absolutely out of it tonight. How many ATs do you play in, Rose? You play in all of them, or like just 1 or 2, or... I've been playing ATs lately too. Average 3, wow. I've been playing them lately, but not for money. I've been playing them for the achievement points, which is probably a little dumb, but... Do you play on NA or EU? AT is automated tournament. Playing NA? You've probably played against me then. If you played it like Reset at all. I've been playing Hammer Willbender a lot.
Swift and steady.
A little red demon Hammer Willbender I've been playing a lot, which I know is not like great, but it's fun. But have you seen Charlie Charlie? I think so. Is that you? I think I've seen Charlie Charlie once or twice. I think I've recognized that. Next time I see you, I'll say hi. Actually, last night I tried Condi Core Necro. That was pretty decent. We got a win with that. Oh, we got a BGM request. Hello. Hi. Austin! What's good, man? Playing Baldur's Gate? Hell yeah, I respect that.
Wow.
I don't want to hold up the timer if it's just me. I'll read you in after this if I remember. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. If you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class on Guild Wars 2. And she just evaded all my attacks. Feels bad. I just showed it to you, Rose. There's the IGN command.
History is mine.
That's me. But welcome in. Stop talking too much? What do you mean?
Spend a few years in the mist.
Bye,
Okay,
buddy.
bye.
Hope you find your dad.
Like, what even? What even? Alright, anyway. I play blue class on Guild Wars 2, and I see that we're all coming from BG3. But this is where I hang out, and it's free to play if you're interested, or if you already play, let me know if you need help with anything, any questions, all that, you know. Hate to raid and run. No, bro, I get it. I get it. Take care of yourself. It's important. Post-stream care is important. Be good, get rest, take care of yourself, all that stuff. When am I playing DH? When anybody pays for it is when I be playing DH. I'm gonna get knocked over here. Nope. Munchie's the only one who's got any kind of damage on this. I hate how much he jumps around and dodges. This is another one I probably have to do with, another one I probably have to do with. Is he on heal? He is on heal. I'm taking this.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
I'm taking it, Lau. Be mad.
I make a pretty good team.
I'll have to do with Hexen's group, is what I'm trying to say.
Now you're mine.
Because.
Another.
Well, maybe not. I don't know. They do good CC stuff on my Trin, and then I don't like how they do CC on Scarlet. So it's a bit of a here, little column A, little column B, you know.
Earth is my weapon.
Fucking babloom. Super consistent and never have people bail, so I don't know why I can get you a spot again. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just hold my breath and wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. I feel like it's gonna pick me. I need to start getting across the room. No, pick someone else. Okay. My hit's not just my misses. I really don't want to play that song, honestly, Runa. It's fucking such a sad song. I will if you really want to hear it. I'll honor the request, but man, I don't want to play it.
History is mine.
Kids who didn't make it. Fill my hole in the static. I mean, I wouldn't want to kick you out. Me? Nope, not me. Can you imagine joining a streamer's stream and being like, stop talking so much? That's insane. And Lady Rager, if you're still here, thank you for shit, she's... Wait a second. Did she have a crown? Yeah, she did have a crown. Let's go. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Is my static ranked on Wingman? We don't have a group on Wingman, so I can't believe that still hit. Jurisdiction has the biggest hitbox ever. Think I'm good at PvP? I don't remember. If I have played against you, it's only been like once or twice. But my group's only 3, so we usually grab pugs. We only grab pugs from LFG, and then there's me and 2 other guys in voice, and like that's it. So it usually, if we're lucky, we get 1 win if the other team is full of like an any group from LFG. You know what I mean? Not hopeless enough. So it's tough. I just need individual match wins. I obviously don't care about the gold at all. I just need the AP from the emblems of tournament victory. That's all I'm looking for. There we go. As Mesmer, maybe. I don't like I said, I don't really remember. Like I think I maybe recognize your account name, but I don't remember any of the details about it. See, that was a nice break. We like that. By all accounts, this should have been a really good log. And it just ain't. To remember, because I've been playing versus everyone, just didn't see it. You can do it too. You can do exclamation IGN, and it'll show you both my NA and EU accounts. It's not just a command for me; it's a command for everybody.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
That's the EU one. I mean, you might. I mean, if you, I don't think I'd ever play tournaments on my EU account without being really coerced or incentivized, but maybe someday. Says I'm offline. Yes, that's my EU account. I'm not on that account right now. I'm on the NA account, the first one that says NA. What's happening?
How did you?
I wish I didn't have such a shit opener on the My Trin part of this. We'd be in much better shape.
How did you?
Another Everbloom. Could you imagine? Be so sick. It's the one above the EU one. That shows them both.
So many gone.
Just scroll up literally one more line above the EU account where it says NA, and it has my account name on it, which, considering like the stream name, is probably like crazy that my account name is the same thing, but here we are. Oh, I don't know if I grabbed my summoning stones last week. It's probably fine. Let's see. Nope. Anka.
You're here now, my friend.
I think we definitely play. Play Condi, regardless of what spec we play. You beat me twice. You probably did, because like I said, my team is me and hey, there you are. My team is me and 2 other guys, and then just whoever we grabbed from LFG. I think we got a literal bot like 2 days ago. Had like 3k AP and like just didn't respond to us at all in party chat or anything. But the only reason I do them is for these right here. I need to finish off these achievement points, and then I probably won't play tournaments ever again after that. But usually I'm on Willbender. How come so elitist towards low AP? No, I'm not elitist towards low AP people, but it is part of the puzzle. It's part of the clues I can piece together and kind of figure out like, That's only 800. That's a bit more. That's a bit more. I'm gonna try it on core and see what we can do. I'll make you a deal, Varuna. Next time I know you're in chat and that song comes on, I'll just let it play. Had a dream yesterday someone would send you legendaries. Yeah, I don't know why you're having dreams like that either. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. If you're lucky, you might get a lucky drop from a world boss, a chalk egg sack or something. But even then, I remember a story about a guy who did the Tangled Depths meta like every day for 3 years and finally got one.
You will obey.
Oh, I'm on core already. I can't precast core justice if I'm on core already. Silly bitch. Silly me, fam. Silly me.
And that's how amazing I am.
Summon this. Shoot this. Not me. Feels good.
Health, vigor, recovery.
She's gonna jump here in a second. We wait for her to jump. There she goes.
Another blade storm.
An ancient mountain.
I wouldn't blink.
Torment is my ally.
And then she's gonna jump like here-ish. There she goes.
You will obey. An ocean trench.
I'm gonna hit these one more time.
Another.
Why are you fighting it?
Woo. Face. There we go.
1,000
Spoopy.
storms.
Spoopy and scary.
A brilliant
21. I don't know if that's happening.
Wear him down.
On the right gear.
This
don't know.
power feels good.
I don't know if I'm in the right gear or not. I might not be. Doing AT right now. Good luck.
Take
I've
that.
got the target.
Good luck.
Might and glory.
Okay, well.
by my
Another.
will.
Good luck. Team's Alice.
Ready
I
for
probably
more.
can't look. I'm in the middle of my static run with my group to doing strikes and raids, but
Don't look away.
I say again, good luck. Maybe you'll win. Maybe you'll come in second. Who knows?
Dodge this.
The compact is sworn.
Oh, Munchie. Oh, Munchie's dead.
Another.
Dedge. I can invite you if you want. It's not a traditional guild.
Close your eyes.
It's kind of just like resources, gathering nodes, stuff like that. Guild teleports and guild missions and stuff like that. But I can send it to you. Let me finish this fight, or maybe I can do it during the fight. We got your whisper back here. There you go. Should be good.
Pain.
Should be good. And don't feel free to, or don't feel obligated to stick around. Feel free to leave if you need the guild slot, or if something else comes up, or if it's, you know, if you just need it real quick to teleport to Cantha and then you're done with it. Like, that's totally fine. I understand. I get it. I've used guilds for less.
Get
Oh, we
up.
didn't even get this. Feels fucking awful. We're having a rough night tonight, chat. We're not getting any good logs.
Rise and serve.
No good logs.
Slice them apart.
Feels terrible. There's Phase. I'm not even going to get close to my 19, let alone Playton's 21. Gotta get lucky. We gotta get a run where we don't get quaggins and like we don't get mechanics either. That's what it boils down to. And I do this fight like once a week, so
You will obey.
you know. What are the odds?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Give up yet?
Come on, jump already.
Blades, it's all.
I wouldn't blame
Ooh, heal, there we go. We got walkers, as I've heard them called recently. How did I fight?
Will obey.
Wasn't in there. Fibber.
May the sands take you.
Oh, I wonder if I should do that. Ooh. Ooh, that might be better to use 2 first, because 2 recharges so much faster.
this power. Feels
Ooh, that might be
good.
better. Yeah, shoot him. No, we're gonna lose that one. We're gonna lose it. Because we had no Munchie. Me and Munchie are having a rough night. Yeah, I got you the invite already, Rose. I used your whisper.
Barriers now.
You should already be invited, I think. History. Yep, you're invited 2 minutes ago.
Storms.
Close your eyes.
You can use it to get like your guild hall buffs, like your PvP reward track buff or whatever, if you're doing a lot of PvP.
You will obey.
Like I mentioned, you can use the guild mission launcher. Anybody can launch guild missions anytime they want. Though you're not as likely to succeed them by yourself, but you know, maybe you can grab an easy little trek, or some people, like I'll solo a bounty once in a while, especially when I run out of things to do. Definitely not above soloing a bounty from time to time. Get some rewards. Oh,
Will obey.
okay. Okay, good times, good times.
I make a pretty good team.
Team Dedge.
Shield us.
Dodge this.
Team Dedge. Not ideal. That's got to be a middle jump, right? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so.
Don't look away.
Oof. Oof.
Rise and no
Sharper
fade.
still. A splendid combination.
Oh, good. Now it's on me. I can't. I literally can't, because this puddle was dropped so poorly. That's fine. That's fine. We weren't going to get a good log there. I don't think we're getting any good logs tonight. This is just disparage. Don't even say classic to me. Rude. Yo, what if we get a do-over, though? How sick would that be? It really is one of those. It is, too. So this is... Oh, this is grieving. That's why this damage is so bad. I'm dumb. I need to be in the... Let's see. Hold on. 16. Oh, yeah. This has got like 140 more. More. 250 ferocity. Hold on a second. 1173. Oh, wait. Oh, 606. Why does it seem like it wouldn't be that different? 1184. 11. It seems like it wouldn't be that different, though. I wonder if the runes aren't included, because look, it goes from 1538 to 1674. That's way different. I don't think grieving is the play anymore for Core Guard. It's telling you to uninstall? I mean, it's not like the mistake was your fault if you think about it. Oh yeah, we could check on Rose's team. We can do that, perhaps. This one. Live matches. It looks like you guys are doing well. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I think you got this one. Are all the supports alive? I mean, kinda. Yes, we did it. We are the greatest. I got another one! You're fucking kidding me! I got another one! You're fucking kidding me! Yeah! I got another one! Are you fucking... I didn't even click it open, because I'm like, there's no way, right? Holy shit! Let's fucking go indeed, man! No one tell my static. You're waking up our daughter. What, honey? I'm sorry. I woke up the baby. She'll understand when she gets older. That's so good. I'm like, I literally didn't even open it because I'm like, what are the odds I get another one? And then what are the odds I get it from Anka? 0. 0. Nah. Holy shit, snacks. Baby tends to bring in the money. Hey, she'll understand when she gets older.
Rich, you know.
That was a fucking... Look, I got another one. Look at...
I heard.
Holy shit.
The whole neighborhood heard. And we don't even have a neighborhood. 3 miles down the road.
Can you be nice to me? My wife's bullying me, chat. Oh my god. I cannot believe that just happened. Holy smokes, chat.
Okay, listen to me, though. I'm gonna go make myself dinner. So
Okay.
you wake her up and I can't eat my dinner hot.
We should have put her in... We should have put her in her crib. I'm saying we should have. We should have put her in her crib, but she's sleeping on the couch right now. Holy moly. Holy fucking moly. Everybody out? Okay, somebody fucked something up. That's absolutely insane. I thought we were gonna have a bad night. Boom. Fantastic night. Can I share something? Nobody tell Chupa that happened, by the way. He'll literally cry. Where is he? Hey, I need you to promise that you'll love me no matter what. That's my sign to do chalk. Go, 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 go. Go do chalk. Get your luck.
My time is precious.
See if you can leech my streamer luck.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Got a lot of gold. I know. I mean, like I said, I've been playing for like 11 years. Going on 12 years, actually. Whew. I didn't even want to show it to him. That's all. That's all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Chupa. They just wiped. Oh, I'm not gonna ping it to him. I'm not gonna do that to him. Are they on CM? 11 years, starting 2014. No, I started in 2012. I started in the very earliest days. I assume the instance is good. I waited for forever. Would go on a spending spree? See, that's the thing. I've already done all my spending sprees. There's nothing else in the game I really want or need. 13? Not quite. It's 12. Neither one of us can count years, man. Damn. What'd you get dropped? Don't worry about it, Aura. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't look at my inventory, though, for a second. Don't even fret. You can find out. You can find out on YouTube and TikTok later when I make another clip out of it. Congrats on the silk. Thank you. Yes, look at all my look at my silk. That we can make a little bed. There we go. Make a little silk bed for the new drop that we don't talk about. Thank you. What if I did a giveaway for it? I cannot. My inventory is clean? Ludies, thank you. The last time anyone commented on my inventory, they were mad because I keep my bags separate. They hit me with yikes and ew at the same message. It was really mean. But it just makes more sense to me that way is all. I'll show you my main if you want after this. This isn't even my main guardian. This is my third Guardian, I think. Yeah, this was my third Guardian. My main Guardian has much more inventory space. Maybe that's why they got mad. It's so many more bags. Fuck it. It's not what I wanted to do, but we'll do it anyway. They said stop talking. Bro, somebody came in and just said stop talking so much. Like, what? Donate to the poor stream. I can't do it. We wouldn't have nice things for myself if we donated to the poor. I do giveaways once in a while, but it's usually kind of spontaneous and off the cuff, because once you start running giveaways, you have that risk of people who only come by because you're doing giveaways, so they want to win something. They don't want to come by and support you or hang out with you. But I need to maybe like re-examine my attitude on that, because even if like, you know, 95% of people do come by just for the giveaways, maybe they stay, you know what I mean? Because they do enjoy the content, and that's something I got to think about. So, and Loonies, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you have a good time while you're here. Don't count on giveaways, but I hope you have a good time while you're here. The Aurine Bite giveaway. There are streamers that do legendary weapon giveaways. I just am not one of them. I, at least at present, am not one of them. That's the most insane shit. I still can't believe that even happened. I can't believe that even happened. How would that possibly have happened again? That's absolutely wild. Will Bridge keep getting richer? Well, maybe if you didn't give away your spot in the raid, you could do strikes and get lucky drops too. Ever think about that? Mr. Flockhart, Mr. Flocky Slush, Mr. Flockblock, Mr. Flock and Load, Mr. Flock and Roll. Should I make them both F words? Flock and Flowed. Fucking Flock and Key. Bro, your name's actually fantastic. I don't even know why I'm mad. That was perfect. Whew, I can't believe it. That's the most insane shit. I'm dumbfounded. Imagine we get one out of KO as well. Could you imagine? You know how fast I'd throw up? That actually would be perfect for ANET to be like, oh, we discovered some problems. We need to do a rollback, and everything that happened during your raid static is undone. That'd be the real zinger, wouldn't it? Where's that portal go? Huh? Okay. Fucking let's go, okay. Aurine's Bite looks fire on your character. It looks pretty good on my main character, too. My main uses Aurine's Bite. Well, a lot of Aurine weapons, to be honest. Swords, greatsword, axe, focus. Not the torch, though. Not the torch. Because I like the touch of fog. I think I like the idea of... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Timid, what up? It seems so my commit. Timid, listen. Rose, I'm gonna drink some Monster. Thank you. Trust you, me. It's working. And it's doing CC damage, too. But you know, actually, OnlyFans doesn't have to be explicit content. It's basically just, it's Patreon that just happens to allow explicit content. Who's running this with me? Oh, it's not what I thought it was. What, honey?
Someone help me! Dust.
One more time. Timid, thank you so much.
Right. At best.
No, it's just where I was standing. So I just didn't want to stand on our shoes. So I just separated them. I just scooted them over. Yeah.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
No, I just didn't want to step on them when I was leaning over the couch earlier. So I just scooched them. That's all, sweetie. Thank you so much, Timid. You have a good not hangout in my stream. And maybe I'll work on that OF command for you later. Maybe I'll put up some Firebrand guides or something. Wouldn't that be funny? If I actually launched an OnlyFans and then it's just like personalized tutoring for like Guardian classes and achievement hunting. That'd actually be so dope. That would actually be so dope. Is dying? Maybe you should dash off the platform to test. I've already griefed these guys too much tonight. Otherwise, I genuinely might. Just for the meme, for it to be funny. But I've already griefed my statics so much tonight. So the least I can do is actually try. And besides... Oh, you lost one? That's rough. That's okay, though. You won the first one. That means you're not getting last place, at least.
Right. At best.
Jeez, I almost killed everybody.
Did you see that?
And I got hit with the debilitated.
Need some healing here.
What's that Lao over there? We gotta be careful about Lao. He'll get us killed. Alive.
A splendid combination.
You'll win the next one, I think, Rose. I think you got it. Do you prefer Rose or do you prefer Charlie? I can try to make it a point to remember which is, which you prefer.
Inflame. Burn. A splendid combination.
Okay, we can kill the main boy now because they've got enough health split between them that once the mech will die before they can equalize again.
At best.
That's a dead body. Oh, that's a dead body. That's a dead body. That's a dead body. Mainly on NA or EU. Heard about me that I was a Guardian lover and expert, except DH, I think. You heard right, Ludies. It's gonna be a second, sweetie.
Oh, I thought you had...
No, see, this boss has like mini bosses, and the way the sniper works is it jumps up to one of those towers and aims at you, and then we go back to fight like the gang leader, who's actually also the Minister of Security in Kantha, and he's kind of a dickhead. He's racist and nationalist, and he's kind of a dickhead, and we don't like him. So we're here beating his ass. It's part of the story.
Not happening.
Okay.
Sharper still.
Activating hard light emitter.
But yes, Ludies, that is me. I play on both, though, to answer your question. I play on NA and on EU, though this is my main account, and it is on NA. But you heard right. I don't like DH. If you say DH in my chat, you trigger my bot, and he gets mad. Okay, that was a healer that just died. We don't like that. We don't like that. Aggressive my drop. Thank you, Kit. Who told you about it?
Help.
Did you get a precursor?
Recovery.
No.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't. Heard me geeking out about it? Yeah, I was losing my shit.
Now you're mine.
That's hilarious. You like that? I'll play DH too, but not for free. You want to torture me? You got to pay for it. How'd we do here? 11-1? Nah, that's garbage.
I can see.
Heard about me on Loranity's stream. Loranity was talking about me? Or just after I raided her? Imagine there was another one sitting over here.
Rare loot.
Why did I get this? Because everybody gets that. It's a little recap. Everybody gets that, Rose. Someone asked for my birthday present. Spend the day on Olive class. Oh, it's going to be a short stream that day. That's going to be a short stream that day. Oh, your water. Yeah, of course, baby. That's okay. Kit says hi as well. Oh, she's all the way out in the kitchen. She didn't hear me. All right, are we on to the... Oh, we're on to the Soto stuff now.
They've changed.
As my
Rurik's, those are
bond
trash.
Valuable.
my colors followed.
Well, Lorenity was talking about me, Looties? That's wild. That's flattering as fuck. Or was it maybe after I feel like I rated her a few days ago, so maybe that's when it was. That's super flattering. I had no idea. Happier. To earn my wrath. Oh, she got mad because I got loud because I got a 4,000 gold drop. She was mad because I was shouting. That's. She's mad because I was maybe gonna wake the baby and she just got the baby asleep. We should watch your streams whenever. That's so sweet. I had no idea. I didn't even think she knew who I was. If I'm honest, she's so big. I mean, in the streamer space, she looks like a tiny, tiny little girl. But called it. You earned it. She didn't want you to wake up the little one. No, she didn't. She didn't want me to wake up the little one. That's true. That's true. She didn't. Oh wait, we're doing Dagda CM. What do we need here? Willbender is the furthest behind, but I don't really need Willbender logs, so I'm gonna say Firebrand anyway. But now, if you want to learn about Dragon Hunter, I can teach you about Dragon Hunter. I just hate it. I just hate it. You know what I mean? It's just not... She's like 6'1". Yeah, but she looks super skinny. Is she really 6'1"? She doesn't look that tall. That's wild. I say she's tiny and she's actually taller than me. That's nuts. But you know what I mean? I mean, she's such a... I'm not that short. I'm 5'11". If you turn and kill your friends in the strike, they should drop items from the inventory. Hexen, I think you would like PKing in old school RuneScape. If you kill other players in that game, you get their stuff, and I love it. I love... Once in a while, I get that itch to just go kill kids and take their stuff. Oh, man, I love PKing in RuneScape. And I'm a dirtbag, too. It's the wilderness. I'm not here to follow your rules and to, you know... Oh, you're safing, they'll say. Then you be playing RuneScape. Actually, that's valid. If I'll be real with you, if Guild Wars 2 doesn't work out, like, I'm going to old school, honestly. I already have a pretty banging account. I would just need to get caught up on quests and stuff. Look at all these purple titles, man.
If you don't stun her, we have no other option.
Oh, I probably should have waited on the... Well, that's fine. With its own of heart. Looties, thank you so much for telling me about that, because I didn't have any idea she knew who I was. That's super exciting and flattering. But yes, I can teach you about Dragon Hunter. I just don't like to play it myself. It's clunky. It doesn't feel like a Guardian to me. Obviously, like, even back when it came out, it was kind of a, you know, nobody liked that it was called Dragon Hunter. Like, it was just kind of lame, you know, so that doesn't help.
A splendid combination.
That doesn't help things a little at all. But I've never liked it. I asked Tom. No, I tried to teach you. I did teach you Willbender. You gave up on it. After I told you not to. That's gonna hit me directly in the fucking dome. That's not what happened. That is not what happened. I went into the special force, the training, the golem. I went in there with you and I showed you what I do and I showed you how to think about it and what to, you know what I mean? I did everything. Told you to quit, please. I'm on your side. I don't like it. Was forced to play it when it was super OP in fractals. See, in that situation, I'm very much in the camp of like, you should just challenge the meta. Play what you like, play what's fun. Yes, DH and its traps are overpowered in Fractals. Even still, they're very strong in Fractals. But like, you should still be enjoying what you're doing. You shouldn't play anything that gives you nightmares years later. You know what I mean? Like, I'll play, I mean, I play all three of the Guardian specs that I like in Fractals. Core Guard, Willbender, Firebrand. I'll play all of it, but... But that said, sometimes people be like, oh, you don't like Fire, or you don't like Dragon Hunter because you're bad at it? And I'm like, no, I'm okay at it. I just don't like it. It's just clunky. Anything outside of, like, you know, those 7-second Syax runs, those are probably the only time I would enjoy it, because the rotation doesn't last long enough to get clunky. You know what I mean? Like, you put your traps down, you precast your artillery barrage, and then you just spin in your greatsword. It's dead. Like, that's all you have to do. It doesn't have time to be awful before that. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, Mr. Sad DC'd. I'm performing very well with non-meta professions? Hell yeah. That's some Giga Chad energy right there. Play what you like and be good at it, and nobody cares, you know what I mean? Nobody bats an eye. I've been a Firebrand main since, like, before it was any good at all. I used to join groups and say, hey, I can DPS, and they were like, I thought you were healing. And I'm like, no, I said DPS, and they're like, but you're on Firebrand. Like, yep. I'm gonna DPS. Just gotta show them. Gotta be the change that you want to see in the world. She knows it. The DH bothers you because of the animations? Which animations specifically? But nobody wants her to know that. Like, I think, honestly, the trap animations are reasonably cool. I just don't like the idea that I'm a guardian with traps. That feels awkward to me. And then I also don't like how the virtues change from Core Guard. They become these instant activate, you know, momentary bonuses with passives if you don't activate them. I'm gonna get Wooga right now. Bah! I saved him. I saved you, Wooga. That'll be $60.
Splendid combination.
Just described shouts. Yeah, but shouts don't have a passive bonus like Justice and Resolve and Courage do. But then Dragon Hunter takes them into like a passive bonus and then like this awkward like physicality ability that, like, I don't know. I don't like the spear. I don't like the leap. The Bulwark's okay, I guess. Other than having, doesn't it have like a huge cooldown? I think Dragon Hunter Courage used to have like a 75-second less instant. Nope, they're instant now. Boop, bam, instant.
Did you see that?
They're instant now. They used to be quarter-second cast, but they're instant now. You to be. Oh, well, I got by 2 of them. That's tragic. Hang on, let's summon the dog.
I want to know if swim speed infusions work underwater.
Top 10 questions science still can't answer.
Get out!
I wield great wisdom.
The compact is sworn.
The great sword and the scepter. Now this, I don't, okay, so I'm struggling right now. Because I don't want to send you back to Dragon Hunter. Because I don't like it, and if you genuinely don't like it, I don't want you to try it and still decide, wow, I really don't like this still. But you don't run Scepter anymore on Dragon Hunter. You run, this might be worse for you. Some people really don't like this. But you run Greatsword and Longbow now. Yeah, Longbow got buffed to pieces a couple years ago, and it's very strong now. That said, you can still get away with Sword Focus too. You don't have to run Scepter anymore though. Scepter is a weird spot where it's kind of just not really good at anything. But it finds a home on Condi Willbender because it hits lots of times. So that is kind of its one little niche, you know, benefit. And Willbender benefits a lot from any weapons or skills that hit lots of times. Do a quick little chapter 1.
Ready for more.
And if that makes you feel better about it, then maybe you could give it another try. And if it makes you feel worse about it, then by all means, stay away from it, you know? I certainly stay away from it.
Don't
Very slow feeling. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Kind of. It kind of is a little slow feeling. Yeah, it hits hard. It hits like an absolute tank, but it is pretty slow feeling. Can't do it by myself. I don't have any green numbers. There they are.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
Special action gamers, where are you at? I'm so close to this log.
You're finished.
Go, 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 go. Whoa. I can't do it by myself. Whoa. Can't do it by myself. I think I definitely beat my log from before, but I think if I didn't get hit by the debilitated attack in the middle of the fight there, that 2 stacks I got of it, I think we would have been in a much better spot. What did we get? Oh, champions. Let's go. Give me another infusion drop over here. How sick would that be? No, it would have been... Well, would it have been there? Or would it have been up here? I think it would have been in here. Yeah, that's okay. It probably wouldn't have been worth as much. I think the Jotun infusion's kind of garby. Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. Oh. No luck. Vial of cosmic energies. I wonder how much it's worth. Don't like the squishiness? Yeah. You gotta... The thing is, Guardian's got that low health pool. So you gotta be... I'd have been excited. 2,500 gold? I'd have been... Yeah, I'd have been pretty hyped if I got that. Ooh, Siri got the rage weapon. It's not bad. Yeah, Guardian's super low health pool is like a design philosophy that like Guardian has lots of active defenses, so you're kind of like, if you're gonna stand in the AoEs, like you should use your Aegises and your protection and stuff like that. And how well that translates varies from build to build. All right. That's hype. This number should upgrade a little bit. Let me see. Dagdasium. How'd we do? 20. Oh, that is the updated number. So I barely improved. Your team sucks? Yeah, sometimes that's going to happen. You're going to get, like, you know, you're going to get pugs and gamers that don't really know how to play, you know? And it's just part of it, unfortunately. Is this EOS prog? No, this is normal mode TOF prog.
You will obey.
Mantled in death.
This is normal mode. If you stick around enough, Ludies, I might be able to play a little bit of longbow, but usually I'm on power core guard rather than power DH because I don't like DH. It stinks. It reeks. And you can kind of gauge for yourself. You can see how hard it hits and go, oh yeah, it does hit hard, but I can't argue that it... I can stand for Guardian all I want. I can't lie to you and say that longbow doesn't feel slow. Because it certainly can. Active defense, why you love the Chrono Tank back in Heart of Thorns. You had to dodge, block, evade, and distort. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's true. I used to be a firm believer that like a good Chrono Tank was one of the most skilled roles you could have in Guild Wars 2. Back in the day. Out like a cigarette. Out like a cigarette.
1,000 storms.
I also have 2 shark spears for sale if anybody's interested.
Activating hard light
got like 6. Still not last, right? Maybe not quite last. Love playing Chrono Tank. Yes. Where they asked us to face tank bosses naked and boon the whole squad and DPS at the same time. Yeah. Back in the days of the most compressed roles that Guild Wars 2 had to offer. I really want to grab this. I'm grabbing it. Grab it. Grab it and do the things.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I don't feel that bad because he's on support, right? Like, that means it's okay. I think, right? Does that translate? Does that mean it's okay to grab Ellie's conjure weapons if they're playing support? We're about to phase anyway. I'll justify it however I have to. However I have to, man. Yeah, actually back in the Chrono Tank days was back before Pooah, please, I need them. Look, I'm at the bottom of the DPS. I need the conjures.
Wear 'em down.
I need help
You will obey.
to do more damage.
A ripple in the earth. Pain.
You're finished.
Got 26 days.
Lights, come forth.
It's like it's one of what do they call that? You ask permission or you ask forgiveness instead of permission. As far as I'm concerned, he owes me. He owes me conjure weapons. He killed me in KOCM the first time. We did all right the second time, I guess. You do more damage, play purple class. Hey, you think I can't pull out Willbender and just do a billion damage? Or even respectable damage on Firebrand with all my built-in utility? Built-ility, as I call it. Go purging. There we go.
A splendid combination.
If we're keeping score.
Slice them apart. Sharper steel.
That was a really bad dodge, actually. I put a really bad puddle up there.
Pounded into dust.
We're trying to beat 25. I might be able to do it, actually.
Swift stream.
Rip 'em up.
Sharper steel.
Ugh. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. We're gonna beat my previous though, so that's something.
Disengaging hollow projector.
Go, go, go! Shoot, 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 shoot. 24. I gained a little bit of damage. That's something. 24 instead of 23.6. That's okay. And now normal mode probably can't drop the possession infusion. Probably. Boom, boom, boom. Do my LEDs not turn on? Bro, scam. Where's my phone? I gotta get my phone to turn on the LEDs. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna get it.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I mean, she's just chilling though. Go ahead and eat. It's supposed to turn on its own. Well, start it tomorrow morning then. Start in the morning. There we go. It should work. No, I just dropped my phone, Dad. It's okay. There we go. Now we got LEDs. Fucking things. Off to the raids. That's the real reason we have 6 LE mains. No one respects the conjures. Listen. He got me killed. I deserve conjures, okay? Which wing is emboldened this week? Looks like wing 3. He picked up 3 times the bow. I know, and I was dead for 3 minutes. Ish. I don't know if that tracks. Can we play Power? We play Power at Adina? Probably, right? We'll get some longbow, Guardian longbow gaming on here. It is Blish HUD, yes. Whenever you zone into a new zone, or a new, what do they call it? A sector? What did they call it on the wiki? A sector, I think, a map sector. It shows up in Crichton and then translates to English. It's pretty sick, if you ask me. It is really pretty. I always tell people, if you're going to use Blish HUD for anything, grab the, it's called Regions of Tyria. And it is really just such a nice touch. Like, obviously, everybody knows about the pathing, and everybody knows about the, well, really, that's it. The pathing, I guess, is the main thing, and a lot of the other utility it offers, but there's a lot of, like, I'm a sucker for beautification, as you might imagine. And, I don't know, it's just such a nice touch. I end up going through the map so quickly that, like, you know, it's outdated a lot of the time, but, like, here we got, you know, the Key of Adashim. It's pretty sweet. And you can change the size of it, and you can change, like, where it is on your screen. So I could bring it, like, down lower, and I can make it small. I think it's max size, but you can... Using Taco, never tried Blish HUD. Blish HUD can read your Taco routes, so you don't even need to, like, go get new routes. Blish HUD also will keep your... Not that I'm trying to sell you on it. I'm not, like, sponsored. But you also, your pathing module will literally keep your routes updated if you ask it to. So anytime these developers, like I have Lady Elissa's, well, I can't show you in here because there's no routes in here, but I have her pack, and it'll, anytime she updates it, it gets updated. It gets downloaded and updated automatically. It's got timers built in, so you can see like when every of the bosses is going on. There's waypoints to copy. You can open up the wiki event or wiki article on everything. It's got what else has it got? Oh, I use this a lot. I use the stream out. It's obviously for streamers, and it's I use this for a few things, including if you notice when I get into combat, these blue fire braziers on my webcam frame will get bigger whenever I'm in combat, and they will extinguish when I die, and that's because of the stream out plugin. Plugin? They called plugins? Modules.
Refreshing.
Module, plugin, what's the difference? So it's pretty cool. It's literally Taco client, but updated. See, I didn't even realize that. I thought it was something else entirely. Yeah, it is. It is really cool. I was so greedy and I didn't even do it right.
A swift stream.
See, it's not too bad. And you get to use True Shot quite a lot now, so that's pretty nice. Oh, somebody died. Somebody died. How come my Untamed Fart Cloud is way greener? You know I run shaders, Flockhart, surely. Of course I do, pal. I do. I run the Vibrance shader on 90%, and I run the Bloom and Lens Flares shader. Just to make some things pop and look a little nicer. Well, like, look at the color of, like, the rocks and stuff. Like, there's all these greens and this vibrant, the shadows and everything have this nice red hue to it. Or you can just turn it off and it all looks gray. You know, it just looks dead, you know? So I don't know, it's a fantasy game. I like to have bright colors, you know? Sue me.
Come then. You won't live to see Kadim's dominion.
Oh, the radial mount? Yeah. I got used to, I got used to using my own numpad for each mount. So, like, number 1 on the numpad is Raptor, and number 2 is the Springer, and so on and so forth. So I personally never saw a need for the radial thing, but I love that it's there for those that can get use out of it. I'm all for more accessibility and ease of use, absolutely. Oh, don't get stuck there. Or, you know, if suppose you're a super cool kid that doesn't have a Maybe you don't have a numpad on your keyboard. I know there's some of those like 65% keyboards that don't have them at all. So I get it. Ooh, almost fell in there. That would have been embarrassing.
A swirling gust.
Soften them up.
Use it if you're in combat. It'll spam the mount button for 30 seconds. I didn't know it did that. That's pretty sick. Here I am manually spamming the mount button like some kind of plebeian. Like some kind of common peasant.
Your power play is destroying the balance.
The balance is outworn.
It's actually sick. I really didn't know that it did that. Let's see how it works. Need to be able to run on my war claw very fast. That's how World v World be. You need to get out of somewhere. You need to get out of somewhere. You need to bail hardcore. Do you have a full cable? Don't have disability to really have ease of access. Hey, man. No judgment here. Whatever your preferences are. I mean, I could show you my keyboard layout is actually really weird. Because I have a Logitech keyboard and they have extra keys like to the left of my control and my shift and my caps lock keys. There's a whole row of keys over there. I use those for a lot of things. And like it's convenient for me, but at the same time, like if I ever change keyboards, like I have to look for keys there. Like I've sort of locked myself into a keyboard that has the extra row of keys over there.
The new dawn will
So.
Why should there be 4 cardinals when one alone can command the power?
But that is cool. I didn't know that it spammed for you. That's news to me. Full on QOL. The bindings are bad. I mean, we've got so many different things to do. Different bindings we can assign. You know what I mean? So it really, there's just a lot. Oh, I interrupted it. That's really embarrassing.
Pounded it to dust.
Let me show you how slow longbow is. Let me interrupt my own abilities because they don't fire fast enough. Hashtag just longbow things. I don't really know what I'm doing on this. Just mashing buttons and praying. Just mash buttons and pray.
You idiots! You've ruined everything!
Just mash buttons and pray. Dead. That seemed pretty good.
You sure impacted the city's energy balance.
Nice skull staff.
It's getting more volatile. Stop being evasive.
Let's see for Sabir.
Pylon light up like chalk.
My Willbender log is way behind, but
A lesser Jinn
do I care?
to inherit a cardinal's power to anchor the city.
Nah, let me play Condi core on Sabir, and then we'll see if I can beat that 17 or whatever. We'll see if we can beat that 17. Sometimes water just hits good, you know? Sometimes water just hit good.
I'm your superior. This was the best choice.
You're supposed to protect the air Jinn, not help Kadim drink Adashim.
Usually like slow. Watch me play makes it seem not that bad. Hey, I mean, to be fair, I'm not trying to push you into the arms of my arch enemy, aka DH. But I also encourage you to try, you know, anything you haven't tried before. My advice around here usually, like for new players and returning players, is just try everything you can possibly try. You know, just try something new. Try and have fun. Try and see if something's changed since last time you played it. Some, you know, maybe you do like DH again. Maybe you like Power Core Guard, you know? Maybe you'll come up with some weird new build that's like, I don't know, like hybrid or something. What was that? Kiva knocked the table down. Yeah. Well, you gotta be careful, Kiva. Yeah, she's just wide-eyed. She's fine. Alright, I'm ready. I am ready. I don't know if you guys heard that. My dog knocked over a folding table. She's fine. Everybody's fine. Oh, I can look back at Adina. How did we do? I don't know if that was this pull or not. I can try and look really quick. Let's see what we got. 13,970. Yep. Tiny bit of progress, I guess. Tiny bit of progress. But yeah, I always advise people just try out everything. Try out new classes, new builds, new specs, new stats. Anything you haven't tried before, just try it. You know, worst case scenario, you don't like it. It's not like anything's really set in stone in Guild Wars. Love you back. I cannot believe I just fat fingered my Justice. This is absolutely ruined. This is ruined, of course.
Push against fate and hasten your pain. Pound it into dust.
What am I doing? Put the bow down. Oh, we're in trouble. We're fine. That's like the worst thing you can do on Condi Core is hit your F1. Unless you're going to get it recharged. If there's something around that does renewed justice, the trait that recharges your justice when you kill something, then you can kind of get away with it a little bit, but it's tricky. It's tricky to get value out of. It's tricky.
Why attack me for having the intellect and foresight to keep my position when others lost theirs?
I should have maybe tried to do something a little more different there. And now we've got CC.
A swift stream.
No, I'm gonna eat it. Ah, fuck. And now I have to take the updraft because I don't have my... Bro! Unbelievable. I really am having a bad night. Unfort, man. I should add that song request Runa had. That, how could this happen to me? I should make that one of my death sounds.
Hello?
Yellow dude, what's up, man? Sigil of Draining 3 days ago.
A brilliant ember.
Love to play it on Selly Mirage Open World. The dagger ambush heals 1k. Oh, wow.
Just look at me now. Higher than ever.
That's some value right there. Moonlight, what's up? How we doing? How we feeling?
Sharp blades, sharp lines. You cannot win against this eye about the one that's twisting in the winds. A compact is swarming.
Oh, sweetheart. I could GG and pick her up, maybe. We'll get a little baby cameo. Actually, I could probably hold her for a second after this fight. Get a little baby cameo. Am I close to 49.8? Not really. I've been kind of slacking. I didn't work on AP like at all. Oh. I work on Dej. I didn't work on AP at all this week, really. Not really. I would normally swap there, but I'm going to instead stay in pistol so I can just keep shooting. Don't go up? What do you mean? Some classes have abilities that can ignore it, which I'm not on one. But instead of going up, you can just use the Shadow Step to blink over the wall, over the shockwave, so you don't have to do the mechanic. And that's pretty nice. But I've been slacking Moonlight, to be honest with you, man. Okay, Wugo, that was rude. Absolutely rude. We had perfectly overlapped circles. But yeah, you can use like a Shadow Step, or you can use like any ability that ignores damage. So you can use like a Reversal of Fortune if you're a Willbender.
This calls for a drink.
Their tactics.
Darling girl. Oh, goodness gracious. We get a little baby cameo. You ought to be napping, my darling. Ought to be napping. How you feeling?
You're definitely bigger and uglier than you were at the Mystic Forge, but you still
I'm
won't
phasing
win.
out. Are you gonna miss me? Background removal.
You're not playing Zomros' foolish games today.
You underestimated us last time, Kadim.
I got a little
Didn't
time
work
for the
out so
RP.
well.
For all the chit-chatting and the dialogue to happen so I can hang out. What's going to be really rough is if I have to set her back down and she's not ready to be sat back down. What are we looking at, darling? What are we up to? What are we looking at? I'm fading away. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I can almost do it on command. Yeah, baby stream now. And I'm back. Gone. Back. Hey, give me space so I can see. If you're reading this, become a DH main. Mods, can we get him out of here? Can we get this man out of here? We've been viciously assaulted. Those are dragon. What does that even mean? Flockhart just be making shit up. What are we looking at? We just zoning? You tired? I love this song. You ready for it?
Yeah, I didn't want to leave you too long.
All right. Back to it. What are we playing for QTP? We're playing... Oh my god, they're all bad logs, actually. Let's see if we can just fly in there. Let's see if we're a good Griffineer. We are not a... actually. Not bad, not bad. We bumped a little bit. We bumped a little bit. That wasn't too bad. Let's see. I think we do play... I think we play Core here. Core is the most far behind. Memeing around on Core Guard a lot these days. And we're doing... I think we're going to do KCCM when we get there. Oh, yeah. We got to do better than that. 22. We got to do better than that. That's embarrassing. God, my normal modes look great, though. Probably because nobody does normal mode. That's probably why. Ah, well. So what's chat up to? What are we all... Oh, let me show you, Moonlight. Let me see. Oh, I'm almost halfway to 49.8, I guess. I'm almost halfway there. But I haven't really been working on it. I've been working on, like... I actually got to play with Nungus on stream on, was that yesterday? I don't even remember what day of the week it was. Seems like yesterday was so far away. I think with Dragon Bash. Oh, I still have more. I still have more Secrets of the Obscure stuff to do, buddy. I did do the new Fractal. Yeah, I've got all the new achievements from the new Fractal. I'm still missing all the Obsidian Armor achievements. I'm still missing some of the new meta event from Zakharos achievements. And I'm still missing Skyscale weapons, Sin Eaters weapons, you know, stuff like that. Bono. 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 Bono.
A brilliant ember.
Step aside.
Wait there for a second. Let my Torch 4 pulse a little bit before we leave. How do you avoid all the juice under Eparch's feet? At the meta? Which achievement do you mean? Oh, from the fractal. There are a few ways you can cheese it. Yeah, the Fisher Walker. Yeah, I realized what he meant. There are a few ways you can cheese it. If you can get your friends to carry you, you can just, like, put a like a White Mantle portal or a Mesmer portal down in the room with Deimos and Ceres and just portal back into it when the fight with Eparch starts and just wait over there and let them kill it. That's kind of a cheese mode. I've also heard that if you use ranged the entire time that he never does the Fisher attack, which may or may not be a bug and may or may not even be true. I haven't confirmed that myself. But when I got it, I just, you know, just paid a lot of attention and tried really hard, I guess, you know.
The future will be what I deem it to be. Since you hunger for my power, have a taste.
We, the first group I did it with had a theory that, like, oh, if you stand behind him, you know, the tile, like, right behind him is never has, like, a fissure, like, in the middle of it, so you can stand behind him and be safe, except he got into a habit of, like, hitting us with, like, immediately 180ing and doing the attack, so he, like, put the fissure on one of us. And maybe that's why, like, if you never go into melee, maybe he never does that attack. I don't know. I can't speak to exactly. Now you can focus on the boss and read chat. Oh, so I talk about this from time to time. The answer to that is pretty simple. Raids are autopilot for me. Until something goes wrong, I'm not really paying much attention to what I'm doing on screen. Other than... Actually, no, turn this around. Nah, that's fine. Other than, like, the occasional, like, oh, I'm trying to clutch up a part of my rotation, or if I get chosen for a mechanic. But I've got... And this is in no way a flex or a brag, but, like, I've got, I think, about 8,000 LI. You know, so, like, I am no stranger to the raid scene. And besides, shouldn't you guys be, like, more important? Like, I can play Guild Wars off stream all night if I want, but I'd rather, you know, be here to hang out with you guys. Fire that off. Nice. Because and maybe, you know, according to some people, I talk too much, apparently. I'm going to get hit here. Nice red stability. But it's like, wouldn't you want somebody, you know, if you're gonna watch a stream, wouldn't you want them to be somebody that, like, actually hangs out with you and interacts and answers questions? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe people want different things from streams. That's what I think makes a good streamer, and that's what I try to be. Try to program bells and whistles in to make the place a fun place to be, and beyond that, like, just do my best to answer questions as honestly and truthfully as I can, to a degree that it's useful, and I try not to be overwhelming when I answer questions, but sometimes things in Guild Wars are complicated, and just it's going to be overwhelming, and that's, you know, a product of how much there is in the game. So but I do my best, you know. Fractal's a bit dynamic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sometimes this is my static group too, so I've been raiding with this, basically the same core group of players for like 4 years now. And so that's a good point. That wasn't top, but that was very good. This is the wrong fight I'm looking at. Dumbo, how are we looking here? 26. Yes, that's what we're talking about. But a lot of times fractals are pugs. And so I can rely on my static. I know what they do, who's playing what, and how... Oh, nice. And how they perform and what to expect. With pugs, it's a little different, because, like, you don't know how good your healer is. You don't know when you're going to have boon up times, when you're going to have stability and stuff like that. So it is maybe a little trickier with pugs, and I'm a bit spoiled with a really good static. So that could be. Support. I only know how to slap faces. I used to be a support player. I used to be a support player. I used to be a bunker.
What's up, Doc?
Depends on which role. If you play support, you probably need to pay more attention. Maybe. I used to play support way back in the day. CA, what are we looking at here? God, we could try to get a better Willbender log there, but... There's ice on all the roads. You can think of me when you forget your seatbelt, and again when your head goes through the windshield. Maple's one of the ones I can depend on in here. One of my static gamers. Moonlight, I don't know if I hydrated water for you, but I'll do it right now. It just hit good sometimes. It just hit good sometimes. Oh, I don't have my Baraga. Oh, I think I'll have it by the time the boss gets up, though. Get your seatbelt, and again when your head goes through the windshield. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Gonna go back to work. Moonlight, thank you for swinging by, buddy. I appreciate you. Have a good day at work. We'll see you in here next time. Nice char. Thank you. We're talking about his fashion before raids. He's got different color loadout depending on what build he's playing. So like here's Korgard, and then here's Willbender, and then here's Condi. He's got different colors. And different infusions too. I need the Lingering Darkness from Kanoxai for the orange loadout. That's cool. Thank you. I don't know why I did that. I haven't tried as hard for a different fashion on a character until this character. All my other characters look the same no matter what build they're playing, but not this one. We got Ghostly and Mistwalker on this set. I got Peerless and Arcane Flow on the Willbender set, and then I don't think I have any cosmetics on the orange set yet. But like I said, I want that Lingering Darkness from Kanoxai. I think that would fit that set really well. Even though I don't really play Condi on this character anymore. That was a relic from an old era. When I was trying to get... So the Wingman leaderboards don't care what character you're on. They all get attributed to you on your account. It used to not be that way. It used to be based on what character you were on. So I would... there was one era where I tried to get rank...
We'll get them next time.
I tried to get rank 1, 2, 3, and 4 in Raids, Fractals, and Strikes on Korgard, Firebrand, and Willbender. And so if you do all that multiplication, it means I needed to do every fight in the game 12 times. And that's just to get any log. That's not counting to get a good log. And that was sort of my like way of protesting the fact that the Wingman developer hadn't put in account-wide leaderboards yet. And now they're in there, so I kind of got what I wanted. I don't think I ever got 1, 2, 3, and 4 on all three of them. I had like, I remember at one point I had like 3, 4, 5, and 6 on one, and I had like 1, 3, 4, and 6 on another one, and I didn't quite get there, but once he merged everything together, it was what I wanted anyway. It's what I wanted. Is that an extra sword? That felt like an extra sword. Oh, misery, love me. Alright, let's go. Oh, don't hit him.
What wager? What are you talking about?
I hit this now. That's probably as good a time as any. That's probably as good a time as any. Hit the Baraga. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Nice. Not bad. 89. Munchie at 110. I wish we could do the dual arm strat where you... Oh, man, I'd have so much fun with that. I would probably never be able to play Condi here, though. Because the DPS check is so steep. Or I'd have to actually really try on Condi, maybe. Maybe Willbender. Maybe Willbender, because it does so much damage and it ramps so fast. Still come back for more.
A swirling gust.
Above and beyond.
Ooh. This should be phase. Ooh, nice. I kind of wish we kept the swords so that we could hit the arm when it comes back down and phase even more quickly, but that's okay. Also, fun fact, as a Willbender, if you're running the Reversal of Fortune heal, you can skip that clap. Reversal of Fortune will cancel the clap and you take no damage. We're not going to break this in time. See, if we'd have kept the swords for that, we would have been absolutely golden. Oh, Loud Seed. That's pain. That is pain. Try not to go running back to him. 42. Is that above 30? Is that above 35? I don't think that number is accurate, but we'll see. We'll see when the log gets published. Now for Largos, what do we need here? God, Willbender is just so far behind. But I just don't think there's any chance of me getting a good fight. You'll see. There's no chance of me getting a good log at Largos because of... Well, my group does Portal Strat, which I know is already a little cursed, but I implore you to consider the fact that my group used to do Glide Strat. And if you've never heard of Glide Strat, consider yourself lucky, because it's cursed. It's very cursed. But as such, I feel like there's just not a lot of opportunity for you to get a really good DPS log doing Portal Strat. Is it Ectoplasm? No, it's fucking Megapets. Fucking Megapets. Yes, honey. Do what? Okay. Okay. All I had is a cute picture.
There's one to remember me by.
Thank you for that.
Ah! Why is holiday magic in
Oh,
there?
thank you, Skip.
Hurry, get it out.
Wish you could sell the fractal infusions like the strike ones.
Okay.
Let me bring this down.
Lead it to shrinking platform.
Like just a hair. Got some feedback that the music was just a pinch loud, so I'll bring it down. You can sell, if you get lucky, you can sell the blue celestial infusions that drop. Or I think actually the Lingering Darkness might be one of the first ones that actually has a tradable. Yeah, see? You could get this from Kanoxai and sell it if you get lucky. I've also heard that this drops a that the account bound Moat of Darkness. I've heard that drops too. So I could be excited either way. We either get some gold or we get our like our account bound drop for this character's orange set, like I talked about. Let's hit the baby gate. Let me know if the balance is better music versus me on that. Sold a few, but they're not worth much. I always got the bound to account ones. Yeah. That's how it is. I wish they had made the Abyssal ones tradable. I got the Abyssal infusion dropped 4 times. And I wear all 4 of them on the same Guardian. On the same character. All 4 of them.
Oh, it wasn't little.
This specimen is small, but no less interesting. It thrives on the cast-off items of more advanced creatures. Sounds like our friends.
Oh man.
While without this forge to spew out useless trinkets, he's nothing.
I'd be interrupting my Hunter's Ward a lot, actually.
Zomeros put you up to this. I wouldn't have gotten you involved. You don't stand a chance. I'm a collection of every...
I'd be interrupting that a lot.
I make a pretty big change. This forge...
Are the blue celestial ones not worth that much anymore? Or no, celestial. Upgrade components. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're not worth that much. I mean, it's a good find, but they're not as much as they used to be. Damn. Damn. When I got my first blue one, it was worth 700 gold. And obviously this was years and years ago, but I mean, they're worth more than a ghostly. So why didn't that work? Why are my LEDs dead? That's not quite summer sky. That's better.
Hello there, children.
That seems bright. It's still on 4%, I think.
Look, sister.
Jeez. Zeus, what's up, pal?
Amusing.
Let me try. Yeah, Summy. Summy Sky. Summy Sky. That work? I can't even tell. Maybe. All right, well, that programming is broken. I'll have to look at that. That's tragic. Summy. Yeah, come after spring is Summy. We go swimming in the pool in the summy time. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. I'll have to mess with the programming later and see if I can fix it. What if I... test this? I wonder if the ID got changed. I'll have to look at it. Unfort. I want to get better LEDs anyway. These are kind of cheap shit LEDs. I want to get nicer ones that play a little nicer. These ones are kind of junk. Oh, off did work. Okay, hold on. Something went wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean something went wrong? Maybe it was just lagging. Can anybody else turn the LEDs on? Oh, fooge. Well, I'll lose half an hour if I eat that. Do you need a better camera? No, the camera, it's not the camera's fault. I mean, I could use a better camera. It is a piece of shit, but it's not the camera's fault that the LEDs aren't working, is what I'm trying to say. What do we play here? Let's play Firebrand. So we can actually press our justice button. Excuse me. Is it gone? Why is it gone? The whole redeem is gone. What the hell?
Don't try too hard. This will be embarrassing enough for you.
Wow. Now that...
Splendid combination.
That was a green untamed fart.
A brilliant ember, an ancient mountain.
Sharp blade,
Oh,
sharp mind.
what's turn evil? You go ahead and use it. Find out. All of my channel point redeems are toys that I program into the stream for you guys to play with. Some of them are very distracting. Some of them I don't even realize they've been used. It varies. Yeah, that's actually. Some of them make it impossible for me to play, and some of them don't affect me at all. And the turning good or evil is a pretty painless one, honestly. Oh, I think I put it on a cooldown before it comes back. That might be why. That might be why I did that. Next time he stealths. Alright, maybe we'll just do it now because we have nothing else to do. Behind. Yeah, something I take a lot of pride in and I get a lot of satisfaction from is coming up with ideas for the stream. Things to program in, things to make it more interactive, things to make it a fun place to be. I really do work hard on it. I spend at least a lot of time thinking about it. Admittedly, it's been kind of a minute since I've gotten any really good ideas to program in. I think the last good idea I had was, so I've had the you might notice I have a break bar. I've had that for kind of a while, but recently I added functionality to it so that when the bar does get broken, it actually like messes up my screen as if I were exposed. So that's probably the last thing I did, but I'm getting, like, I do find like a lot of enjoyment in actually doing the programming, but either the stuff I'm coming up with is too simple these days, or I'm just getting better at it, because it doesn't, oh, fuck you, Swoops. Okay, I'm just gonna follow my team and hope that I know my left is right, right is left. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got this. We got this. It's okay, Swoops, you'll get yours. Also, I could have been recharging my mantra the whole time that we were gone.
Okay, lady,
I've been exposed. Okay, we're back. Okay, Dedge. Oh, it's back, it's normal. I wasn't ready for it to become normal. Changes the controls in the game. I do have something set up that lets you press my buttons for me, but it costs bits because what I wanted to do, there's a Twitch plugin called Heat that is a heat map of my stream window. And so basically the way it works is it can detect where on the stream that viewers click. And so I, at one point, wanted to make maybe a skill click mode as a channel point redeem so that it would make it able for you guys to click my skills. But unfortunately, the Heat plugin is very, very complicated, and I could not get it to work to the degree that I was satisfied with. So I don't bother. I don't bother with that.
So you're asking us to help you?
But yeah, Swoos actually loves to troll me, loves to play with these things to give me a hard time. He even there's if you spend 58 bits, you can use my number 8 skill, and so like I'll be standing here like this at the edge of a cliff, and then Swoos will cheer 58 bits and yeet me off the cliff. Or I think once he got me, I think I did 101 bits for a dodge, and I think he dodged me off the edge of SH once. He's pretty impressive with that timing, I gotta say. Looks like we go back to core. Was CM 100 when it was still Kanoxai? Oh yeah, it was CM 100. You dodged me off the edge at CM 100. That's true. That's funny. That's super funny. Once upon a time, there was also a cheer control that if you cheered I made it kind of expensive because it's really griefy. But if you cheered 495 bits, it would type into my chat /GG and then enter. And it would just instantly kill me with a GG. But I heard some feedback that it is really, really griefy and kind of BM to just be dead. Especially in like a pug group, maybe, or maybe like a lesser experienced group, or even in my static, it's a little griefy to just be like, oh, someone gave me $5, so now you have to carry me. You know what I mean? So I turned that one off. But it is fun that I got it to work. Maybe I'll make it a really expensive channel point redeem. Just like 1,000,000 points, or 100,000 points, just /GG me. That'd be kind of funny. Make it $10.
We need to get to the cauldron.
Listen, your boy do be having bills to pay, but I really, I don't want to.
I wouldn't bet on it.
It just doesn't feel good to, like, it really grieves me as well. Because what if I'm about to have, like, the DPS log of my life, and then, like, oh, someone just decided I don't get it anymore. You know? So. Too many trolls out there? Hey, if I'm making money, though, listen, I'm just saying. I've also thought long about, like, if I were to switch and become, like, an old school RuneScape streamer, like, there's so many things I could do with that kind of thing where, like, I could make them press F1 to open my inventory and right-click in a certain spot and then click drop, or even shift-click. I think you can shift left-click and drop stuff now. So I could even, like, have it just shift-click stuff and just have them troll me and drop my stuff. And I think that could be fun, because I know the RuneScape, old school RuneScape community are a bunch of Oilers. They got money out the waz for some reason. Several really big streamers in the old school RuneScape scene. But I like Guild Wars. This is where I want to hang out. I want to be a Tyrion. Don't send me back to Galenor. I don't want to go. I kind of want to go sometimes. It's not a bad place. I just prefer it here. I stand ready. Little downtime. And things like this too. This actually wasn't even, the downtime bouncer wasn't even that hard to program, but it was inspired by another Guild Wars 2 streamer who doesn't stream anymore. I don't know what happened to her. Last I heard, she was moving because she got a new job, and then, like, I haven't seen her online since. Always be dreaming of true. What if I should just do this and then this, and just get my Symbolic Avenger built up most quickly here? In the summer.
Health, vigor, recovery.
I'm gonna come save you, Saro. There you go. I healed him. I healed him with resolve. I'm the greatest. I'm basically a healer. You seen it. Shit, I've been McPorted. Ah, look out. Is he dead? Wait, I think I can do damage to Kadim. Look at it. Oh, look, I can do damage to him with Binding Blade. Yo, I should come. That's so trolly. I could do so much extra damage to Kadim like this by just camping with the kiter and using Binding Blade on cooldown. Oh man, that's grief. That is grief city. But what an idea. Oh, that was good. Oh, did I have both buffs? I had fireworks. I didn't have the virtue buff up. That's tragic. Nice. Happens every day.
The power of new life is within my grasp.
I should be ready to use. I can use Bane too. This DPS doesn't matter. Nice. It's so jarring to go from Condi Core to Power Core because you basically casting your F1 is like your best damage increase on power, and like casting your F1 is like the only absolute no-no on Condi Core. Did I add cheer controls for virtues? You guys could ruin all my Condi Core logs if you had $1. I don't know if I added them though. I don't remember.
Health.
I programmed that a while ago.
Recovery.
Bane. Nice. More accurate Hellmasker. Go and grab another bite of food at any possible opportunity. Watch if we hit him with this. This Binding Blade. Look at this. I'm doing this 1248. You see this? 1248. 1212. 1212. I must have run out of some might. I believe.
I make a pretty king. That feels good.
There we go. Now we just auto. It's gonna feel slower. Longbow's gonna feel slower in open world if you don't have quick, or even if you do your own quickness, that's fine too, obviously. But in open world, when you don't have any quickness, it's gonna feel the worst that it's going to feel. Oh, I healed. Scam game. Looks like plenty of people there. Let's leap it. Angel girl, you should be asleep, little one. I could go camp with the. I want to be here for the CC just in case, because I don't want to fail it and have the group wipe because I'm being a jackass. I mean, I'll be a jackass, but as long as it won't wipe the group, you know. I'll go get him. Nice, they got it. He's dead. We can leave. We can leave.
I have never been so insulted. I suppose your ashes will make a suitable conversation.
We can destroy the matriarch. Oh, we don't want to step in that. Oh, you know what the inspiration was for this character's colors? Was the Zephyrite backpacks. I've just noticed I've got the wind I've got the wind breaker, or the wind, whatever it's called, wind catcher. And the other ones have the other ones. What's the break bar? That's why at the end of Largos, when Swoos flipped my screen horizontally, it also broke my bar, and why it displayed the glitch shader for a few minutes or for a few seconds. That's my break bar. That's my break bar. You might have some channel point redeems that might do some CC. You might also find some chat commands that do some CC. That's another toy. I'm really proud of that, actually. How complicated really is that? It's somewhat complicated. But I'm really proud of that. That was something I made kind of a while ago. But yes, if you want to break it, be my guest. But beware, there might be some retaliation. What if I put it way out there on the edge? Ooh. Always want to smash them? You can smash them. I will allow it. I mean, again, there might be consequences, but I'll allow it. 7,600. That's nowhere near 9K. Oh well. Didn't manage to steal enough luck. Missed chalk and then failed the new meta. Oh no. The bad ending. Oh, we spinning. Oh Lord, we spinning. We done been sent for a little spin. I don't even have a core guard log on SH. This is huge. Brah. Usually folks go for the hammer, but hey, I respect a little spin once in a while. I'm dead. This is the wrong Guardian, and I'm dead. There we go. We need Hell Priest. We need the Sylvari. The Sylvari's got the Condi. Somebody suggested a while, some amount of time ago, that I do an account tour, and like I've thought about that from time to time. But something I think I really want to do is do like a stream tour, and like show off how like all the different channel point redeems and programmings and stuff work. Show off is maybe a strong way to put it, but you know, just showcase some of the cool things I have on stream.
Time is short, and I need to maintain the barrier. Break it.
Maybe someday.
You go ahead.
Maybe someday when I run out of things to do in Guild Wars.
If you find out who she is, come
I
find
say,
me,
as somebody
and,
who's actively trying to make 18 pieces of obsidian armor on this account, and then 11 more legendary pieces on an alt account. Oh! Oh. Right in the fucking eye, Kari. God damn. Okay. A lot of cool little stream features. I try to have cool features. I try to have cool toys to play with. Primer. Oh, I just lost 25 minutes by eating that. That's annoying. Primers are annoying. I try, though. I try to have cool things to play with. Good things you didn't use DH pull? I know. I know. We'd be in trouble. Actually, the Wallop has, there's RNG in the Wallop and in the Spear pull. The Spear pull has 5 different endings. Loonies, you're having a good time. I love it. The Spear pull has 5 different endings, and the Hammer Wallop has 2 different endings. I think it's a 1 in 3 chance for the good ending, and it's a 2 in 5 chance for one of the good endings in the Spear pull. And I use the word good kind of loosely, like, you know. There's 3 like neutral endings and then 2 like more kind of fun, intense endings. Intense? Maybe intense is too strong a word. Alright, cool, I'm ready. I'm ready, boys. No, I know that everything's gonna be just fine. 46 minutes on Rit. You love to see it. Yes! Bouncy Raptors! Mans is heating up.
You dare draw breath in the realm of the dead.
Blast him. Call the doggos. Call the salad dog, aka the crouton canine. I really like that nickname for it, in case anyone's heard me say it. I don't know, I feel like that's fun.
Did you crush these abominations?
Do you even remember? Oh, and we are dead. Bwap, bwap. What are we looking at here? For Core Guard, 29? We can maybe beat that. We can maybe beat 29, maybe. If we get lucky with walls and stuff, I think. If we get lucky with walls...
You dare draw breath in the realm of the dead.
Oh, wait, cast this. Now pull doggo.
Join me, bitch.
I wonder if I should start an Axe Torch. I feel like I've been so slavish to the idea of precasting Jurisdiction that, like, it might be clouding my judgment on
Crush these abominations.
You know, what the actual best weapon to start with is.
Swirling cup and
Does that make sense?
But you don't know it yet. Health, vigor.
I wonder.
How did it just dust?
Stand clear before they explode.
Fuck, man, we're not getting good walls at all this time around, are we? Gee, Willikers. We're gonna get CC, though. She's gonna hit CC. Yeah, 66, and then we're gonna get CC. I'm not moving. Oh, I am moving. I would have died. I guess I could have stood on that side of her and maybe not died. That would have been kind of fun. That would have been risking it for the proverbial biscuit.
It's poisonous. A splendid
Shoot
combination.
through the pistol symbol. Get that shit ignited. Swap, hit the fireballs. Don't get too greedy with the walls, of course. I've died to walls a lot more in the last, like, I would say month than I had in, like, the previous, like, 3 years. I've really just been assing up here. Maybe that's why I don't have a core guard log here. Maybe it's always been core guard logs that I keep messing up. Oh. There's the CC. What are we at? We're at 30K right now. This is promising. Knock on wood is promising, but we don't want to screw it up by tempting fate.
Wear 'em down.
That's actually so lucky that I did that when I did. Oh, summon Doggo again. Let's go. Salad Dog, get him. More poison damage. Yeah, we got over 30. Let's go, dude. That's my only good log of the whole night is going to be that 30K Condi Core Guard on SH normal. That's going to be the only good log. I'll take it. I'll be honest. I'll take it. That was sick. And now we do Father Doomathy. What do we got here?
We did our part. Now who are you?
20.
What's
This
happening?
man's on power, isn't he? I gotta look.
Desmina.
Desmina.
Now be silent.
But
It's with his static, I think.
To fight. I'll grant you what protection I can, but be ready. The consequence of mortals follows.
Sorry, I'm holding things up a little bit. I'm the worst. Or another thing, one of the most complicated things on my stream, programming-wise, is actually this sub-goal over here. Because when we meet this sub-goal, when it gets to 3, it automatically updates itself. It plays a little fanfare, it plays a little sound, and it automatically resets, it updates itself, so that the new goal is 5. And then when we meet 5, it updates itself again, and it changes it to 6. And then it changes it again when we hit 6, and it goes on from all the way up to... I think I stopped at 50. Because any more than that felt greedy. But it uses recursion and it uses a lot of somewhat complicated programming. At least when it comes to, like, you know, changing animating things on OBS. It's probably the most complicated thing. What else? Let's see. I do program these myself. The one thing that gets a lot of attention that I can't take full credit for is the AI breakdowns during ads. And, like, if we... Like, you may have noticed when you followed that, like, there was a little AI generated, like, thank you from my bot. I can't take credit for the AI programming itself. I kind of merely installed it. But everything else, yeah, I programmed it myself. Yeah, I programmed all the logic, the animations... All of it. I do all of it myself. My alerts. Everything. I don't do my emotes myself. Usually there are some of the animated emotes and I think the bit emotes I did myself. But my emotes and then, like, the actual AI programming. Everything else I did myself. Because I had, I was hosting an event. I think it was a jump puzzle kind of event for the United Arts of Tyria. And I had a third party alert system, and Basically it failed me in a really big way. It was like my first real event, and like my follow alerts weren't going off. My follow alerts and I think my raid alerts were exactly to the minute 2 hours late. So I'm like, I'm never relying on anybody else again. I'm gonna do it myself. But yeah. I never thought that all the like the programming classes I took in college and really enjoyed, that they would kind of that sort of knowledge and that sort of learning would like reignite when I started streaming. Like I never expected those two worlds to collide, but I'm really glad they did. Because like I said earlier, it's one of the more satisfying and enjoyable things about streaming is when I come up with a cool idea or animation or something that I want to put into the stream to give you guys to play with, and I can make it happen. It's really satisfying. Especially if it's fun and it gets a good reaction. You know, the sub goal that grows itself and that resets itself, that's pretty cool, but like that's more for me. But like like for instance, the reaction when I just got smoked in the head by Kari's hammer, like that's what it's really about for me right there. That's the good, you know what I'm saying? Blam! That's how I deal with spiders in real life, by the way. A giant exploding fireball. How else do you deal with them? What else? There's some other stuff I'm sure I'm forgetting. There's like something like 90 sound commands I've got. You can just play sounds for free. I should probably wait till the ad's over to make sure you can actually hear me. And anybody else that's not subscribed or turbo. Or just straight up ad blocking. I don't blame you for ad blocking. I get it.
Use this orb of energy to your advantage.
All right. I know I'm on Condi, so I'm not helping too much with these Snotalek. There's a text post that was like, skeletons is the same forwards and backwards. And the reply was like, ah, yes, I'm scared of Snotaleks. And sometimes now I just call him a Snotalek. Oh, we got a bomb. But there's like something like,
I don't have enough energy.
Okay, I didn't want that one anyway. There's something like 80 or 90 sound commands that you guys can just use for free. I know there are like lots of add-ons that like want to charge bits or charge channel points, and like to me it's like, nah, if there's a sound I have programmed in that would be funny in a given moment, like just go ahead and use it. Like don't get your wallet out, just type the command, you know what I mean? And like let's just have fun. Let's meme together, you know? I did not necessarily mean to throw Purging Flames way over there where I'm getting no value from it.
Did you see that?
I don't have any quickness. Did my quickness get a bomb? We're not gonna get nothing. Oh, there's the ad. I'm dumb. I saw the countdown for like an upcoming ad, and then I was like, and I thought it was the ad. Oh, I'm dumb. Well, I suppose autopiloting raids only lets me stretch my brain power so thin.
You will obey.
She's what? It's okay, neither am I. You won't really have a good opportunity for a baby cameo for a little while, though. Beginning of Wing 2. Actually, I could probably baby cameo through Wing 3. Oh, shit. Do I need to take this out? Yeah, I do. Fuck. Lao is dead. We hate to see Lao be dead, but there you go.
Ready for more.
Okay, boys.
I see a light.
Holy shit. Holy shit. So this is one of those rare situations where I might have to... Ooh, I might have to start focusing up a little bit. I might have to lock in a little bit. When things go wrong, no, I think we're okay. I might have to do a seal at the end. Oh, I'm supposed to do a seal at the end.
Time to let loose.
You might have to do a seal at the end of the fight. Oh, cool. And now I have to do a ba-bomb once more. Oh. Did a spider kill a reaper? Oh, I guess so. Huh. Newscast update from Hellmasker's Raid Time Extravaganza. Ludes is on a break boss smashing streak, while Kari's luck-stealing heist didn't go as planned. Small Masker's dropping DPS reports like hotcakes after a Kadim kill and a Solus Horror takedown. And don't miss out, Hellmasker's offering help on all the things from raids to fashion dilemmas. Plus, kudos to Hellmasker for those cool stream features. Not an easy feat. Hashtag Raid Squad Unite. I don't know why Raid Squad Unite. It just picks like that. I didn't write the AI or any of the programming that pings the AI API to get that text, but I basically just installed it to my channel, so I can't take all the credit for that. But it is still cool. I am still, whether I do it myself or not, I am still all about having a cool stream. I had a funky start anyway. I should stretch. It's a good idea. Ugh. Well, honey. Let's see. Wing 4 is not really great. In between Keep Construct and Zera, I could probably leech Twisted Castle and nobody would care. We got to do Doom, and then we got to do all of Wing 4, and then we got to do Keep Construct. So let's... She might be asleep. Yeah, it's probably about an hour. Oh, sorry. If I die, she can come over sooner. Oh, I love that you're getting back to work on it. By the time she's old enough to be able to have blankets, it'll be like next winter time anyway, and she'll need it, so that'll be good. Oh yeah.
Slice them apart.
Hell yeah. Burn down some spiders. It's no good to stay in the Doom's room without moving. I know. I know. If you're curious, I have a video on YouTube of me holding and feeding my daughter while playing Guild Wars 2 Condition Core Guard with an Xbox controller. On Doom CM, even, not just Doom. Because sometimes, you know, as a gamer, we gotta find a way, you know what I mean? The thing is, like, for some reason, like, she's okay. Like, a lot of times she's okay if I'm holding her. But as soon as I try to use my hands to do anything while I'm holding her, she'll get mad. So, like, I can't even, like, hold the controller sometimes without her getting mad. To which you might say, like, what do you mean with an Xbox controller? To which I would say, like, oh yeah, there's a whole playlist on YouTube of me clearing raids with a controller. And I got the overlay and everything. Sounds so comfy. Well, you know, I've got the controller and I've got her and I'm like holding the bottle in place with my chin and I'm trying to do Doom CM and I ended up dying but I thought like the content was good enough that it was worth, you know, worth uploading anyway. Does it work? The controller? Yeah, I mean, the way I have it set up, once you get used to it, yeah, it works pretty good. My wife, for instance, plays exclusively with an Xbox controller. She uses her mouse only for, like, menus and her inventory and stuff, and, like, that's it. If she's actually fighting, she's using the controller.
Hologram projector engaged.
I use a program called XPatter, so it lets you... although I've heard of people having a good deal of success using Steam's controller configuration thing. So if that's a more approachable avenue for you, you could go that route. I've heard people having success with that. Want to play in bed? You could. You very well could. I've done that before too. I think that was one of the first things I was excited to do too when I got it all set up. Like, yo, I could lay in bed and play. Though, you know, when I did the playlist of controller raids, I was playing Condi Willbender in a much older balance patch before Secrets of the Obscure even came out, so it was much simpler to play back then. But I mean, I still did pretty good. I you know, enjoyed it. I didn't make any mistakes. I better back up so I don't get shackled. We would hate to do that.
Hurts, doesn't it? You will obey. Rip him up.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Big bada boom.
Join one another in sacrifice.
Oh my god, he's fucking schmoovin'. Somebody got ripped. Somebody got ripped. Oh lord, he coming.
You will obey.
I'm really ready for Salad Dog. Salad Dog, go, 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 go. Ready. Jurisdiction, Salad Dog. I know he's going to blink to the middle here in about 2 seconds. 1, 2. I got shackled, but we're okay.
I see.
Because that rips shackle.
I feel furious.
Your life is mine.
Dodge it? Okay, okay, we're okay.
A swirling gust. We've done it. The ritual has come.
Give me that super speed.
Return to your
Oh, there's so many pink balls over here.
Stand in for the Reapers.
I'm gonna touch them all. Oh my god, he's the fastest ball grabber. Nobody clipped that. Oh, shit. I might go back and clip that later. That might be a funny TikTok. Well, honey.
Safe from harm.
Hold nothing back now.
Maria's playing Smite? That's funny. They must hit some kind of threshold. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Throw it.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it.
Hold nothing back now.
I don't think that hit him.
Cafeteria hangs in the balance.
I don't think that hit him.
The voice in the void.
I have no idea if that's good. Is it better than 22? Probably not. We'll see.
As you did.
We'll see.
There's no one left to rule the underworld.
Isn't there?
No bench.
Now
Scam game. Mr. Sad said, fly to the center for buffs. No, I saw 2 people who were dead. I didn't understand how, but that's amazing. Oh, I love that so much. That's so sick. Delightful. Yeah, oops. I was waiting for somebody in squad chat to yell at me. We're doing Wing Forgus. We've got top. Ooh. Do you guys want to see Firebrand or Willbender? Do you think it would work? It's the same ballpark as Alt F4? Well, like, To be fair, if you think about it, in Doom CM, there is a valid reason you would want to get grabbed at 10% by the Echo. So maybe they just turned their brains off and thought they were gonna grab the you know what I mean? Like maybe they got that all confused, because I could see that. Just to play a little devil's advocate and give them a little credit.
Strange.
But maybe I'm being a little generous. Maybe the silly gooses don't need any. Maybe the silly gooses don't need any credit. Why does my platform look weird? All my platforms look weird. What did I change? I got shaders on low. That's probably what I changed. Oh, yep, that's what I changed. Shaders on low is what I changed. We got a bow and a mini. I can't believe no one yelled at me when I said I would never lucky.
That's valuable.
Ganadriva.
All right.
Norguz is Garby. Talkora's is good. Vatlaw's is good. Aiden's is Garby. By the hand, it's so cold out tonight. I'll put blankets on the bed. I won't turn out the light just. Oh shit, my rares are full.
Pop like that. That feels different.
Ooh, we got a charm and 3 ectos. That's a banger salvage. What? Yeah, she's asleep. Fall in love or break it off, and if young love is just a game, then I must have missed the kickoff.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I'm gonna swap to my fireballs. I just wanna use them.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Like this, and then we can block that.
What have you done? I'm hit. Keep away from me.
I just need to not get ported,
Trouble.
and we'll be golden. We had to dodge that one.
Focused.
I didn't particularly want to, but we had to. We had to do it. Still hanging in her locker. You fucker. Oh, I hated that. I hated that so much. That would have been such a good log if it up until that point. You're so beautiful. Don't laugh at me, dude. Like, you never make mistakes. 37-1. Bro, that would have been it, too, if I didn't get ported right there. So embarrassing. Got a mini, though.
Rare loot.
Man, what about Mo? He's got 40. Wow, what a psycho. We gotta try for that. I should just keep spamming wing 4s, bro. Wing 4 is the golem wing.
We need to talk.
Be right there.
But you're so beautiful to Steve.
All right, lead the way.
My mustache bugging me. I gotta shave it off.
Oh, great. Of course we'd have to find a dead body.
Gotta be Bobby Baldy face.
I see we're late to the party.
Totally not my fault.
So I started using this service that, I mean, half using. I'm not quite using it all the way. But it's an AI service that looks through my entire VOD and, like, basically grabs moments of my stream that it thinks are, like, clip-worthy. And so far, like, it's really not good at it. Honestly, like, it's really not good at it. Like, the moment where my, my OBS crashed, it grabbed that moment and was like, oh, this is exciting. Like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? It was pretty funny.
Let's see what we just found.
Oh, my rares. Hold on, we gotta process some rares here real quick. My rares are full. Also, great sword, worth some money.
I feel like we've stepped into someone's board game.
We like money. Am I ready? What am I trying to get? 40 and a half? We gotta try to get 40 and a half. Got 19 minutes of writ. That's plenty. I'm gonna do the most obnoxious precast you've ever seen in your life. The most obnoxious precast you've ever seen in your life. I just gotta wait. I gotta be the last one because I gotta do dumb shit. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, it was perfect too. Did I lose? Oh, I did. Oh, you lose it now. Oh, maybe they fixed it. You lose Willbender Justice. I still don't lose Core Justice, so that's very nice, but... Also, you know what? I'm going to start on Axe on this pull. I want to try that.
You will obey.
Might and glory.
Just keeping it precasted. We're keeping the Core Justice precasted. We're ready. I don't know what we're waiting for.
Perhaps that was a bad idea.
Ready for more. Slice I wield great wisdom.
See, that didn't feel too bad at all, actually. Just mash all the buttons.
Look out!
Part of a volcano.
Nice
You're
work.
finished.
See, like, I always feel like picking up the ice bow is, like, a bad idea. Like, it just always seems to make my damage look lower. And I don't know if that's because I... Like, is it actually worse? You know what I mean? Because I don't do a lot of bleeding on Firebrand. We do some, but we don't do a lot. So I wonder if it's actually better for me to just not pick it up.
Watch your feet.
Wear 'em down.
Dodge
Part
this.
of a volcano.
Knowledge is power. Projector, activate. I make a pretty good team.
Maybe it is better. Maybe even just that quick little channel to get some icy bleeds out. Maybe it's not worth it.
Capacity exceeded.
38 even. Oh well. I think it's actually worse. Even with pistol, he's... Mods, get him out of here. Get him the fuck out of here.
This.
Rude.
Set 'em up for the kill.
Rude. But I wonder if it is because, like, I mean, it's 60% duration I've got. That's something. Why did the LED thing break? That's what I want to know. It says enabled, yes. Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now what if I change them to... Hold on, let's pick a dye color. I want to see if I can do this. Let's see. Let's do banana. Banana. And now I'll just give it time. Maybe it was just delayed before. Because it did seem to do the off. It just, I don't know, took a while or something. No? Nothing? Still nothing? Okay, well that's shitty. I'll have to look at that code later too, I guess. Is Samurog... Samurog's probably one of those fights that a lower DPS group would be better for personal DPS on a Condi class, wouldn't it? Much like all of Wing 3, Condi benefits from less amazing groups.
Rise and serve. The waters rage.
Did you see that?
Crazy little thing called love. I got to get the big the boom.
Pounded into dust.
I probably shouldn't have thrown. Crazy little thing called love. I got the biggie boom.
Obfuscate. Disorient.
All right.
Confuse.
Probably shouldn't throw Purging Flames when he's like 3% from a CC phase without, you know, incredible CC.
Clear the air. History is mine.
Put the boy back in there. Nobody puts Guldum in, or Riggum. Riggum's the other one. Nobody puts Riggum in the corner. Also, watch this. Since this isn't a projectile, I can hit him through Samurog with the laser beam. Isn't that sick? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I make a pretty good team.
You know what I should test, actually? I wonder if using pistol is, like, even, like, worth it in a traditional sense. But I need to see how much damage the symbol plus unload is to make an accurate, like, determination, I think. Oh, here, fuck it, just switch. Like, how much is this little 3-4-2-4? Like, how much damage is that, really? And is it worth... Is it worth more than doing the fireballs from Axe Torch? You know what I mean? That's the shit I wonder about. Yeah, let's go. Probably gonna get somewhere around the 14-6 again. What about Danglos? What do we got in here? Oh, we gotta play Willbender. We gotta play Willbender and try to beat Kyber. Simply must. I'm gonna get cleave on this, dude. Don't you even worry about this. And we're getting cleave. We're doing double Damby. We're doing double Damby. Big ol' Slamby. Stun break it. My wrist says do not open before Christmas. I got blown up. And now I'm dead. I got blown up and dead. Fuck, man, that banana's definitely not working. Well, that's really sad. Test this. And see if that fixes it. It did not fix it. So off works, but the colors don't work? That's fucking annoying. Well, shit. I'll have to look at it. That's really tragic. I don't wonder why it doesn't work. Maybe I'll reboot and just try it after stream. Always dead. Yeah, you know why? Because I'm trying to make this place better for you, Swoos. Look at my braziers are extinguished. It's just smoke. I'm just dead. I want to see how that log stacks up. Raise Samarog. This one. Reparse it then. Piece of shit. Oh, a mini and a greatsword.
Rare loot.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me see this one. How was my... Let's see. 23, 20... 23, 21, and then I was dead. So 23 and 21 for the first two. And then... Oh my god, I have to reparse all of it? I just want to see how this log stacks up to my previous best and see if it would have been about the same. Probably would have been about the same, honestly. I can't imagine it wouldn't have, but... It's going to be our first Willbender pull of the night, I think. Because we don't need better logs anywhere else. Is there not going to be a new era? I don't think so. I think the only thing that got hit was Condi Deadeye. So I don't think they're gonna... Okay, phase 1. 23, 6. And then 19. So my phase 2 was better tonight. Oh shit, it might have been a little better then. Well, that sucks. Oh well. I'll have to come through with a not so amazing group sometime. Maybe I'll get in a semi-XP, or maybe I'll help with a training run or something and try to get some cool logs. And help newbies at the same time. It's a win-win. Oh, let's go. Or even better, I got to get in with Swoos and join one of those cell runs so I can get the real giga DPS pulls. If they would let me, I feel like they'd... Oh, is this our DPS? Oh, neat. That does work. Sick. Sick. We love to see that. Damn, man. The banana really doesn't work.
What are you doing? You'll let him out? I has chosen sacrifice.
The compact.
Double Willy. Double Willy all the way across the sky. Excuse me. You wouldn't know I was been drinking Monster all evening, would you? It'll be a little bit, but yes.
A brilliant ember.
We wait for the tall man. Hit him with a little cripple. Never better.
Safe from harm. Ready for more.
Burning bolts. Let me just double dash this so that I don't have to move at all.
Time to let loose.
Is that my damage up at 85? What the actual?
You will obey.
No way I got grabbed. Fuck! Day ruined, man.
I make a pretty good team.
That sucks.
Turn to thievery.
Swoos, you don't have to laugh at me every time something goes wrong, you know. You could just laugh like every other time and that'd be fine.
I was left for dead until the Mersat found me.
Oh, that might trigger. Nope, we had a block. We're the greatest. We had a block. We're the greatest.
Vigor. Recovery.
So jaded, calculated. Whoa.
I gambled away.
Bro, the boy is greedy. The boy has greed. Things fall apart. Ooh, I got some confounding bolts, bro. We take those.
I've got the target.
See, now, this is a situation where I'm certain that Frostbow would be a downgrade for me.
No letting up.
I am certain of it.
By my will.
Relentless whirling light. Stand in the war.
That sucks, Munchie.
Quickly. Take the initiative.
A swift stream. Heart of a volcano.
Excuse me. I bet you're sad. This is the best time we ever had. That was a really good. That was good. Even I got ported on the first one. I just need to get down there and start hitting the boss. Oh, swap to this. We can open up with a jurisdiction.
Help.
Strong when things fall apart.
Recovery.
Rise and serve. Maximum pain.
Let's go. Oh no. Saul, put the signet on him. We need it. Saul, please. Signet, brother. There it is. While I'm charging jurisdiction, of course. 40.2. I mean, I did a little better. I didn't get... Ooh, a back piece. Okay. I didn't get what Kyber got. Also, I think there's a chance I have the wrong sigils on. Yep, I have corruption on. Instead of Geo. That is pain. That is pain. Never stacking sigils again. Never again. Would that have been the 500? No, you know what would have been the 500 DPS if I didn't get fucking ported on the first one. That would have been the 500 DPS. That would have been it. Na 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 na. You need a water angel? If I get another 4,000 gold drop, I can freak out a little more. Baby's in the other room now instead of behind me on the couch. Oh, I actually hit F12. I'm like, why can't I? Would have been 45. It would have been nuts, dude. It would have been very nice. It would have been very nice. I mean, but here's the thing. This is maybe a weird way to look at it. Oh, I need power. I don't need any Willbender logs. I've got #1 raid Willbender. I don't have #1 raid Core Guard. Probably because I'm missing fights, but I got SH tonight, so that was actually a big gain. And I don't have #1 raid Firebrand, which I'm not going to get. Florian's just too good. He's got too many absolutely cooked logs. He's got almost all crowns. I think the only crowns he doesn't have are the, like, 5 that I have, honestly. He's so good. KC. Now we're probably doing KC Emmethy. Oh, you know what? I remember this. Last week our KCCM was absolutely a joke. That's why we didn't get a good log. I'm losing the battle. Just another casualty.
Disengaging hollow projector.
I'm ready. I'm ready to fight the rocks. How funny is it that the boss made out of a literal castle is one of the bosses with the lowest toughness? Isn't that bizarre? So off works, but the color selector doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, none of the actual LED commands work. I wonder if there's an update to the app. I wonder if that's why. Gotta go. Thank you very much for the stream. Ludies, thank you for hanging out. Have a great one. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for everything. Thank you for everything, I guess. I'm glad you had a good time. Appreciate the feedback. He's actually made out of styrofoam. Oh, so he's just a cosplay castle. Gotcha. Sweet time saying our goodbyes. 1 minute more. Go.
Nice and lean.
Bravo.
You can't escape.
Did we mess up one? Oh, there it goes. Nice. Oh my god, beautiful CC. We threw the Bane on him. We threw the Bane on him. Actually, was Bane a bad idea? Will I have Bane back for the burn phase?
Army is limitless.
I've got good alacrity, so maybe.
Keep your hands off that.
Yeah, we will. Bro, take it out. Shoot it out. Jesus Christ. What were we waiting for here?
One step closer to his rebirth. Blow them to pieces.
I make a pretty good team.
My fucking... My wife's sister's kid. I made that noise with my lips. I just really tight lips, blow air out of them, make that squeak noise. And he goes, "Why did you scream like that?" What? I could have just said nephew. That's true. I didn't think about it. I don't have brains in my skull, okay?
More.
Can you not? It's me. It's me. I'm coming, boys. Oh, it wasn't me. Well, that's... I don't know, marginally embarrassing, I guess.
Endure the pain.
Kill the boy. Do the CC. Fuck yeah, boys. They're actually blasting. I don't have the fucking artillery Baraga again this time.
It's no matter. Prepare. More. Keep your hands off that.
Nice and lean.
Nope. Well, that's really bad. If we phase it before... okay, good. It's fine. Now we can just cleave them. We can just cleave them, and this is actually kind of fine. I felt it for a while now. Taste of ink is getting old. It's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Oh my god, we actually killed it in 1 burn phase? That's actually so sick. That's so dope. I don't know why I hit all my virtues like that. That was a bit of an embarrassing mistake. But then again, are there any kind of non-embarrassing mistakes? Is it me? It's not me. It was Mr. Sad, I think. Okay, pull him in. Pull the boys in. Take you there and pick you up.
Who will die next?
Yes, dude, that's the fucking good shit.
Another. It's no matter.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude.
Trivial. Keep your hands off that.
Time to let loose.
You're all weaklings.
27. That beats my 22-8. Let's go. That's some gains. That's 4,200 damage gain. It's not quite this 28.5, which honestly, who even knows what was going on there? Could have been any number of things.
Slow you down.
But that was sick.
I'm clipping your wings.
That was
Try not
dope.
to fall to your death. A new era for Kreitzer begins with the return of Lazarus.
Deposit stuff.
For his
Lie
awakening.
and say we're ready when really are we actually ready? Who even knows? Salvage a book. Salvage a gun. Salvage Ganadriva again. Aiden's stuff is junk. Norgu's stuff is junk. Rurik's stuff is junk. Menlo's stuff is junk. Bro, we got all junk on this character. Holy. Holy.
You're living on borrowed time.
Ooh, no, Galrath's is good. Galrath's is good. Aiden's is junk. Koss's is junk. Bro, we got all junk on this character. I think this staff is probably also junk, but I can't without checking. 40? Meh. We take what we can get. Take portal. Nice.
Seriously. Refreshing.
So you know you'll never know. Do baby gates work on the haunting statues, I wonder?
That feels better.
Big mistake.
Bro, I'll fucking say, holy shit, I'm just getting yeeted around. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh my god, we dodged right into him. That's embarrassing. Well, whatever. What are we playing on Zura? It's not going to matter much. Zera is one of those fights where you either need like a really, really good group or a really not so good group to get a good log. So I'm going to hit intermission while they finish up and take a quick bio break. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 45 to a minute.
Stickle-a-sinig.
Stickle-a-sinig. Stickle-a-sinig. Stick-a-nuzzle-leg. Stick-a-leg.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
I'm fucking dead! What do we need? Any open water. Open water. We need a glutfish. Oh, ask and receive, I guess. Damn. For a while. For an hour, I think. So you can use that, and we can do 24 if you want, because that's our... Just... See this giant... No gliders. See this giant stone Norn just sail off the cliff. Okay. Ooh, almost fell off. That would have been really embarrassing. Okay. Oh, shit. I know they're waiting on me. Do I play power here as a meme? Nah, they're waiting on me. We gotta just hurry up. We gotta hurry up. And you know what? It's fine, because I've been waiting on them on and off all night, so they can wait on me for like 15 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Patience. Patience, chillins. Yes. Yes. You know what? I am going to play Willbender. Fuck it. And I am with the tag. Let's go.
Who wants to die first? The Tyria you know is about to change.
Huh.
There's nothing.
Okay. Siri just...
Your life is mine.
Siri just jumped off the edge on ready check. I've never seen that before. That's amazing. Okay. Oh, wow. We're almost out of writ.
I feel furious.
We'll grab a little 2 hours of that. Why don't we?
Health, vigor, recovery.
That was fucking sick. You guys know that was fucking sick. That was so cool.
Don't you dare!
That was so fucking cool. If I had axe pistol, oh, that sounds so cursed, but if I had axe pistol, I could do a pull and a push and do 2 of them pretty fast. And that'd be dope. We are ready.
Surrender now, or face an eternity of suffering.
Ready for more. Slice them apart.
Health,
No letting up.
vigor,
Sharp
recovery.
blades, sharp line. Blade storm.
Do all the things. Now, wait for just a second. Ah, I wanted to get... Oh, I did it. I wanted to whirl the, I wanted to whirl and get the ignited burning bolts.
My power is limitless.
I really gotta get my resolve. 37 and change. If we get a 0 port, we're in good shape. Realistically, though, like, my group DPS is just too high. 229k for that first phase was our group DPS.
Vigor.
It's just too much.
For hundreds of years, we have hidden in plain sight, living in your cities, manipulating.
Pray to
your
Lissa. Bro, I gotta
politics.
pray to her, dude. You think it's Lissa or it's gotta be Lissa? This is a Mesmer boss. I was gonna say, do you think it's Lissa or do you think it's Cormier? It's gotta be Lissa, though. It's gotta be. Lovely Lady Lissa. It might be pray to lovely Lady Zach, though. Thoughts? What's good, buddy? How are you? Whoa.
Soldiers, farmers, scholars, all swearing allegiance to the cause. All
We're
waiting
praying.
for the
We're praying
moment
to
to
goddesses.
strike.
I just didn't want you to feel left out. That's all. That's all, Zach. Don't worry about it.
It's not over.
Oh. Saturday, I fucking yeeted off the edge there with Justice.
Our time is now.
Talking about
We rise
Willbender
from the
movement, just
shadows
yeeted
to
right off
claim
the
what
edge.
is ours.
Take portal.
He is
What
almost
portal was
complete.
that?
Even if I die, he will live.
As long as we don't praise Cormier. I don't know about praising Cormier, but there was talk of praying to Cormier. No praising, I don't think. We gotta hit the Justice.
Bow before me.
Never lucky, man. Never lucky.
Your efforts are in vain.
Never
I'll
lucky,
stop at
man.
nothing.
Oh, I forgot to throw Purging Flames first. Okay. We still ignited the Cleansing Bolts, so it's kind of good. Lissa doesn't exist? I assure you she does. I still like the theory that Lissa is... that the twin goddesses that make up Lissa are actually Countess Anise and Queen Jenna. I like that so much.
I'll stop at nothing.
Am I ready for Janthier? I'm ready for more stuff, honestly. I'm ready for more content in whatever capacity that means.
You're finished. I make a pretty good team.
18-2, not bad. If we'd have gotten a 0 port, we would have been in the 23k area, I think. We get a portal? No, we get a dagger or a sword. Decent. Thank you, Iggy Fox. Iggy Fox, that's a cool name. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time while you're here. But I am ready for Janthier. I'm ready for more stuff anyway. I love so much that the AI gathered that the first part of his name is like the life tree Yggdrasil and tied that in by saying exploring the branches of Tyria. I love that. That's dope. Wing Tuski. Zemaruski. Looks like we're playing Willbender too. We've got top everywhere else, so we might as well be on the bend. I always talk shit about doing trio, but one of the upsides of doing trio here is you can go through the forest or through the jungle and stack up corruption or bloodlust or cruelty or something.
I feel furious.
Which, to be honest, like, I don't even like to do that anymore because what if I forget? Because what if I forget?
Safe from harm.
Especially since, like, this build doesn't have, like, Willbender, at least, doesn't really have, like, I like to replace bursting when I can. Just because, like... See, this has got smoldering on it. So I like to replace bursting because, like, it's more damage plus more damage. But, like, if I replace... For instance, if I replace Geomancy, then it's not just damage I'm replacing, but I'm replacing, like, a whole effect, like, a whole source of bleeding. And another hit in the rotation. So, like, I don't know, man. Everyone's favorite trash class, but who?
Focus. Concentration.
Racial skill user? Don't be mean to Lao. He's playing heel kata. He's got courage. Don't be mean to Lao. Let's check. We just upped that one. We got an hour of that. We got 2 hours of that. We're cruising. We're golden. Excuse me. It's Florian even on Willbender. That's wild.
Stop fingering dead Yetis. Exaby.
You and Lau have killed some Germans together? Hell yeah.
What did you touch? You deal with the big one while you clear the room. Can't take much more.
Relentless. Bring them to justice.
Need healing.
Ugh.
Mantled in death.
The camera is absolutely killing me here. We shouldn't have done that.
It's poisonous.
The compact is sworn.
Get phased, idiot.
No pain.
A splendid combination.
Get phased on, idiot.
An ocean trench.
My rotation is absolutely in shambles right now. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Smash them. Oh, that had to hurt. Whirling light. Time to let loose. Bring them to justice.
Vector engaged.
What I'd really like to see is a group that can burst down this last 10%. I think that'd be so fucking sick. Yo, we got confounding bolts in there? Dude, I'll take that. That's fucking sick. 25.1. Man, we were up at 26 for a little while. That's alright, I guess. That's alright, I guess. That's okay, I suppose. We got a great sword for it. A little great sword action. We'll take it. We'll take it, I suppose. What are we trying to get on Matty G? Honestly, Core Guard looks low. Maybe we'll try to do a little better on Core Guard. Because this is only 3k behind. This is only 3k behind, but this is like 6k behind. So let's do it. This instance good? Looks good. Looks good. So what's new with Zach? What's Zach been up to? That's my question. Bursting, smoldering, bursting, smoldering. Earth, bursting, bursting, earth. There's no way. There's no way that's better. I'll have to test it though, I guess. But I'm pretty sure that the Firebrand layout is better for Core Guard. Which makes sense because we're using the Firebrand weapons and the Firebrand mentality versus the Willbender mentality where like you just try to hit as many times as you can. Also, Guardian getting pistols, like, I often joked for a long time about a swashbuckler spec, and now, like, Pistol Torch is, like, actually, like, a viable weapon set. If that's not swashbuckler, or even weirder, we could play Pistol Sword. Ugh. You realize if you're running Pistol Sword, Guardian Sword 4 has you swing your sword and bash them with the pistol at the same time, in the same attack. That's so cursed. That's so wild to think about. Man, my mustache really is bothering me. We gotta go bald, boys.
And I shall harvest the souls of the unbelievers.
All right. Who wants to bet we fuck up the reflect? What if I bring the reflect? Never big enough for two. While Cormier remains unloved. Damn. Damn. I think we start on pistols, maybe. Since he's gonna phase anyway, we can load him up with this stuff kind of for free before the shield drops.
Elements, I command you to bend to my will.
Do the thing. There we go.
I make a pretty good team.
Your sacrifice will bring him life. You will not be pleased.
Go light him up.
Safe from harm.
Temperature normal. The magic surges through me. The elements are in my grasp.
If I can just keep switching, like, kind of...
I make a pretty good team.
Fuck you. Okay, he's got shield, though. So this is actually kind of good timing. Nice. Was actually kind of good timing. Come back into my purging flames, you fucker. It's unfortunate. Munch. That is unfortunate, brother, but he's out pretty quickly. Okay, well, I can't move. Hopefully I don't kill anybody. I killed Munch. Oh, no. Okay, I actually hit Justice by mistake at, like, maybe the best time. Like, there's not a good time, but that was maybe the least bad time that I could have hit it. What are we trying to get here? We're trying to beat 23. Maybe. Maybe if we get lucky with AoEs and stuff. If he doesn't move.
I may not survive.
Bro, this is what I'm talking about. He literally walks out of my AoEs. Oh, and then I get pulled into these AoEs.
Another.
Excuse me, chat. Sorry, I couldn't mute that. Oh my god, I almost got grabbed by that. We didn't get 23, but I got almost 21, and that's improvement. We take it.
I need your help.
We take it. Why not? We take it? Why not? Okay. Even the ridiculously high 29 is only 2,500. Well, I mean, I guess it's only 2,200, but still. I think I'm going to play Firebrand for VG. Even though the odds of me getting a good log are effectively 0 with a group this good. And the thing is, like, I don't want to do Wing 1. Even, like, when I see, like, a semi-XP pug on the LFG, like, I don't want to do Wing 1. Wing 1 was the first raid. I've been doing Wing 1 since it came out. Like... Shit. My shit's full. If we search for open...
Rare loot.
Then we search for decorations, and we make sure we're in the right guild, and then we just start dumping. We just start dumping decorations in there. And we get rid of them. You know how stoked I'd be if ANET gave us the ability to withdraw decorations? Like, I'd move so much shit from Dream Team over to the Stream Guild. Dream Team being my personal guild with Nungus. This loss of sleep over you.
Let's get to work.
Oh, I made it. Oh, I'm such a good jumper.
Our platoon was ambushed. The enemy captured an entire squad and took them deep into the woods. Watch yourself on the battlefield. Sabbatha and her crew fight dirty. The Guardians are lethal.
Another.
Put her there.
Did you see that?
Put her there, Red God. It's not the last time.
Knowledge is power. A splendid combination.
Oh, right, that's only strike damage, isn't it?
Ready for anything.
We only heal on strike damage.
Sharper still.
On the Litany of Wrath. It'd be kind of cool if it worked on Condi as well, but it would just be more reason to use it. Like, the mantra is kind of crap. Litany is like, wham, full healing, like, no matter what you're doing. And that's what we like. Bah. So we're shooting for about 18k we're shooting for, if we can get a little better of that. That's actually on my main too. So that's back like this, if it's on my main right now, like my main wears all 8 Aureliums, so it's like 40 stat combo or 40 stat points worth of infusions that are like not good, like useful infusions. Like they could be Condi damage and aren't. So that says to me that this is definitely beatable. By a lot? Probably not. In this group? Probably not. In a pug group that maybe is less experienced and less overpowered? Maybe. Is this worth anything? No. What about Rivet Wall? Rivet Wall worth anything? A little more, but not really. Norgoose, crap.
We have completed the task.
Galrats is good.
That's
Crap.
valuable.
It's crap. Oh, I didn't get any ectos from Rivet Wall. I should have sold it. We got a great sword here. Ooh, yes. Couple of minis, couple of ascended drops. Really lucky tonight, actually. At least three ascended drops. I don't even know what's on my char. And the infusion. Oh, another mini. 3 minis here too. Shit. Cruising. As soon as this runs out, we get it back. Yeah, wow, it really is 100%. That's sick.
Come here.
Oh, right, we're on brand. We're on brand. It's really embarrassing, actually.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Time to let loose.
Okay, I specifically backed out of that, bro.
Health?
I'm not gonna get a good log here ever again. Maybe this is where grieving comes in. 3. One more. Ow.
Unleashed.
I gotta wait till this gets closer
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
and start lighting it up.
Dodge this.
Like, effectively, as soon as I get ported, the log's dead. Like, I'm not, like, I've already, like, fucked it all up. Like, the 26k I got, this power pull that I got with Hexen's group, I told them, like, that's probably the best I've ever done VG, ever. Because I didn't get ported, I did my rotation well, I didn't, like, we did pretty fast splits. I was like, that's probably the best I'll ever get. Without any, like, new fight-breaking mechanics coming out. But that's okay. This is another fight where, like, if I had pugs that were less goated, we'd be in a bit better shape, I think.
Safe from harm.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
I make a pretty good
There we
team.
go. Good. Okay.
Rise and serve.
Also, I think about I would be able to use my elite skill more, whereas, like, I don't think. Well, I guess we get to use it twice, but
Safe from harm.
maybe we'd get to use it in more opportune times. Like, I could precast it for a phase rather than pull all them off. That was actually a really good axe pull. I really liked that.
Excellent time.
A splendid combination.
Hologram projector
It
engaged.
was kind of sick. We're fucking MVP, dude. See, that was ass cheeks, bro. Not even 15, 16 and a half. Oh, mini Pephora, something.
What are these towers? Are they for a ritual?
Another thing about doing it with pugs is, oh god, my rares are full again, is I can stack corruption and run through spirit run, I mean. Guys, talking is hard. You guys ever do talking? So hard. I've got the dumb. I've got the stoopy. Oh, wait, so the instance is good. We're playing for Gorsipius. Oh man, that Willbender log is really close. It looks like we're back on the brand, or still on the brand, I should say. Does anybody know where there's an adrenal mushroom that's kind of close to... I mean, I know there's one back here. But this is a little griefy to run and touch this one.
These spirits have wandered for
That's right here.
years.
That's actually not too bad. That's not as far away as I thought it
Die
was.
in the war.
Back when Perfect Inscriptions was bugged that you could double up your signets, I used to come back here and do it before Sabbatha and Gorseville. Have extra gold slot now. Oh, Mr. Said wants a fucking TTV invite? Bro, absolutely, friend. Absolutely. We'll get you that Cantha Guildhall and the... I don't know, I think most of them are level 3 synthesizers. I think most of them are level 3. I could look. Okay, racetrack. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, at least I could technically do these by myself. Or with, like, one other person to help me. The races, on the other hand, I'll have to try and leech at some point. Maybe I'll leech him from VIP. Let's get a Core Justice precast here.
Might and glory. I feel fury. Ready for more. Did you see?
She said... I think I need to abandon precasting Jurisdiction and literally just precast Sylvan Hound. And then just go in Axe Torch swanging. Just go in Axe Torch ablazing, dude. That's gotta be the way I do it. I feel like I'm just ruining myself otherwise. Saying goodbye. Or like maybe this part for the phase I could try and precast. I could precast a little Jurisdiction.
Set 'em up for the kill.
Nah, see, we fucked it all up. We didn't even cast it right.
An abomination of nature. I make a pretty good team.
Or maybe I should just abandon the idea of starting on pistols no matter what and just always go in Axe Torch a flailing. Get all that stuff first and then swap. You know what I mean? I really don't know. I don't know. I think that's something I think that's something that I don't see. I think maybe some other people do it, but I'm always trying to get better at my classes. I'm never really complacent. I'm never really totally like, oh, okay, I'm good enough. I'm always challenging the meta. I'm always thinking about, like, how could I make this better? Are there any other gear, any other stats, any other rotational things I could do to make this just a little better? To do just a little more damage? It's just gonna be, it's tough to break these habits once we make them, though. That's the only tricky part.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I'm not gonna bother recharging. We're just gonna swang. We just gonna swang. That's nowhere near 25-1, even though this says 25-1. Ghostly? Nah. Imagine I get 2 infusion drops in one night. That'd be so sick. That'd be so rad.
Tear them apart. 100 gold for each head. Get chopping.
Prepare to die. Now you're mine.
I looked at this log. Every time I play a warrior, I instantly start doing the old Condi banner rotation. I do too, dude. Unironically, I do too. Because that was like when I talk about sometimes how like I was not good at the game until a little bit before Path of Fire came out. Yeah, because that's when I actually started getting kind of decent at CPS. Condi Phalanx, Strength Warrior. And I do that rotation still when I'm on Condi Warrior. Because it's all I know.
Sharper still.
So, big same, dude. I feel you. But that's the era when like I started to like I used to like when I first was invited to a raid, someone set me up in power PS, old phalanx strength. And they're like, yeah, just you run this trait and it gives might anytime you use your greatsword, and then you run this other trait that gives everyone else might anytime you get might. So you just give everyone might by swinging your greatsword. And that's kind of all I was told. And like everything after that was like I literally learned like by myself until the meta switched over to Condi and I had to get Condi PS set up. And then yeah, back when the expertise buffs happened to the I don't know what trait line it is. The trait line with the sword traits in it that just made sword busted strong for a while, where even though I was running banners and phalanx strength, like I was still top DPS half the time. That is about when I realized like, oh, I'm kind of starting to get good at this. Or like I would be like thinking kind of similarly to how I'm thinking now about my rotation on Firebrand, but I started to thinking about like Condi Warrior. I was like, maybe like, is it make more sense to try to squeeze like at the end of the Berserk, because how Berserk used to work? Like, do I switch back to sword and then Blood Reckoning and then sword F1 again before we, you know what I mean? Like try to squeeze one more out? Does that make sense? And I don't know. I was thinking about it on like a really micromanagey level. But that's the first time I felt like, oh, okay, like I'm actually starting to engage with this game at a high level successfully. And then a few months later, Path of Fire would come out and I would fall in love with Firebrand. And a little bit after that, I would finally try the DPS on it and fell in love with it and never looked back. I asked my static raid leader, like, can I play DPS? And I pumped some actual fucking numbers because I really put effort into learning it because I wanted to be able to play my main in raids instead of just switching to my warrior all the time. Because I fucking hated DH and Core Guard wasn't as viable, or at least we hadn't discovered it yet if it was. It may have been somewhat viable, but it was sort of sleeper, you know?
Another. Soften them up.
It was kind of sleeper. That was fucking cool. I love starting to charge Jurisdiction, then opening a tome to get Quickfire, and then closing the tome to detonate Jurisdiction. God, that feels actually pretty good. I shouldn't have recharged here. She's about to phase anyway. What a mistake. What an absolute trastomacy.
I can take you to it. I can lead you to...
Watch your tongue.
Blade storm.
Don't pick me. Thank you.
Burn! Burn!
Afraid of the dark.
I make a pretty good team.
Ignite. Enflame. Burn! I wield...
Oh, that's perfect. We got Quickfire back just at the right time. We'll wait in summer. Is summer? We'll summon Hound once she gets back from this 25. We'll summon it once she gets back. Get this recharged and prepped. This will be the most tryhard. If we don't beat 25.1, I'm going to be a little upset. And a little bit surprised. We're going to let that heavy bomb blow. Okay. Oh, I didn't throw that fireball. Fuck. That kind of bites, dude.
History is mine.
A splendid
That kind of bites, dude. Oof, ow, flak hurts. Holy moly. Here is my... Not bad, not bad, not bad. What if we look at targets? If that's true, if that's 26.7, that's very, very good. And I'm very content with that. But I don't know how accurate that is to how the actual log measures
We need
it.
to free these prisoners and then find out where the squad leader was taken.
Let's take a quick little looky. 26.7. Hell yeah, dude. That's good improvement. I mean, it's Firebrand, so, and I'm not going to catch up to Florian anyway, but still, good to practice. Good to see what works, what doesn't work, you know. Put some good logs out there. All right. That'll do it for the raid. They do Harvest Temple normal, and I don't know, it's kind of a drag. What would I even play? I could try and do better on core, but it's just sort of it's sort of pointless. It's not, even if I get this extra 1k that Suffish has, like, it's not going to make that much difference. I need to get much bigger logs in, like, IBS 5 for strike leaderboards to matter very much. No HT for me. Weak. I'm afraid. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And we'll hit up the... We're going to do my inventory, and then we're probably going to call it for the night, I think, chat. Unless anybody needs my help for anything, or has any questions, or wants to see anything specific. In which case, obviously, let me know. Happy to facilitate. But... I said but. But, otherwise... I'm just going to do some inventory real quick and be ready for my next day stream, which could be tomorrow. I don't know. We got to run some errands at some point this week. My dad's got to make an appointment with the eye doctor just to get his license renewed. And I don't know when or what day of the week he's planning on wanting to do that. But that day, I obviously won't be able to stream. Or maybe I will. Maybe it'll be in the afternoon. I don't know. Everything's up in the air these days. I don't know nothing. Little girl came into my life and just
manufactured to the
threw a monkey wrench.
Standards.
Speaking of monkey wrench, somebody was talking about the new action cam reticle settings, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you can change the color and the shape." And I'm like, "Yo, color and the shape? I love that album." And no one said anything. What a disappointment. What an actual disappointment. While I'm thinking of it, are there any Smite fans in here? The MOBA Smite just got their sequel announced. Any fans of that game in here? If I can... Well, actually, it doesn't make sense. I was going to say I maybe would raid my buddy who's doing a Smite subathon, but he's probably asleep by now, so it's like he's asleep and playing a rerun, and I think he leaves his chat in sub mode overnight, so... That's a bit of a moot point. We'll have to find another Tyrion, I suppose, to raid out to. And I want to... I guess I'll have to troubleshoot the LED programming because it doesn't seem to be working, which is an absolute drag. When's the last time you used it, Swoos? I feel like it just worked like 2 days ago or something. Swoos still in here? No. Well, still, I feel like last time he used it was like 2 days ago and it worked just fine. Galrath's is salvageable. Stuck watching our lives blow up. Boom-a-gnome. Alright, well that didn't take long on the char at all. Jeez, his inventory is already clean. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Honestly... As I get more and more mithril, like, I might just, like, start refining these jewels into earrings to research notes. I mean, that still doesn't help me spend my wood or my totems or my watchwork sprockets, but...
Speak quickly.
Still. Or my silk, for that matter. Although we can spend a little bit of silk by researching barbaric helmets. So maybe we use totems and barbaric helmets to spend this stuff. Once we get obsidian armor made, actually the obsidian armor is going to take a big chunk out of a lot of that stuff.
Responsibility.
Yeah, we need like 2,000 of all of these to make the obsidian armor, so that's going to be a big swat. 2,800 on all of these, which is why I need some more dust. But I also need to get rifts done, convergences done. I need to get more cryptus essence for suffusing it afterwards. So yeah. What an exciting night. Oh, hold on a second. Let me make sure that's muted. Ooh, I kind of want to raid Merrick. I don't get a chance to raid Merrick very often, and he's streaming. So I kind of want to do that. Look, like I got extra wood, extra silk. What the Sigma? We got tons of junk from fractals. All right. I don't think... Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Hold on one second. Give me this. Skip over all my precursors. Give me these. Give me these that are salvageable. Give me Galraths. I think that's everything in here, right? I think that's salvage. I'm here for salvaging. Yes, salvage. Good. Yes, good. Go. Good. Cool. And now, because these are all specifically salvageable insignias...
That looks
Oh, we didn't get out of that one. 3 ecto, though. That's good. Shaman insignia? Yes. Rabid, I think, insignia? Yes. Shamans again? No. Galrath's is Rabid? Yes. And then this is Rabid. Yes. So how come inscriptions... Look at this. Inscriptions. Soldier's inscription. Okay, the soldier's one's actually worth a bit. I might sell that. Look, the shaman ones ain't worth shit. And then we look at the shaman's insignia. 80 silver. Why? I don't get it. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the coin, but I don't understand. You know? I think we'll sell this soldier one. The soldier ones are a bit rarer, I guess. You don't drop many weapons with soldier on it, so... I gotta come through and sell all these Watchwork sprockets, I think. I don't know that there's anything I can do with them. Maybe there's a way to use them for research, but, like, there's no way that it's a better... If there is, there's no way it's better than just dumping them right here. For some coin like that. You know what I mean? No way. Alright. That's gonna do it for me. While the ad rolls, we're going to... end it all. I have got to raid Merrick. I don't get the chance. Why do they make this so hard?
What can I do for you?
All right. Merrick TV. Let's go say hello to our boy Merrick. The Shaver Save event. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go decide the fate of our boy's facial hair. Enjoy the credit scene. I will try to be back this week at some point. Grab that copy pasta if you feel like it. Yeah, grab that copy pasta. Throw some charge emotes in there if you feel like it. Oh, he's on an intermission. All right, hopefully he's back in the next, like, 60 seconds. Oh, shit. Hopefully he's back soon. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I hope he comes back soon. This will be an embarrassing, an awkward raid if he's not back soon. It looks like the last person chatted, like, 14 minutes ago. All right, well, we'll see. I'll see you guys over there. Be good to the lad. Oh, man. I've done this before, too. I've raided somebody else while they were AFK. Man.